Good morning, cuties. Also, I would like to let it be known I am not bald. I have braids today, and it didn't occur to me that I potentially would look bald today. I did not shave my head. Not the exclamation point bald. Not the exclamation point bald. Not the bald command. She's bald. What are She's bald. Thought that was a solid wall. I had to watch that last night for serotonin. I would like to let that be known. I did watch that and maybe some other terrible X Factor auditions just for some serotonin last night. Purely for that reason alone. Bald. She's bald. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Beans, welcome in. Shakia, congratulations on grabbing the cookie, my friend. What kind was it? Was it delicious? Was it good? Bam, you're early today. Bam, you're early today. How are you? Bam, you're constantly catching strays. Why? Okay, listen. Bam would not come back if he didn't enjoy the strays. All right. Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan is the basketball player. Right? Is that the one that was a basketball player and then went to baseball and sucked at baseball and then went back to basketball? I don't even know. I don't keep up with basketball because all they do is have squeaky shoes. All they do is have squeaky shoes. He's bald like me. A bald queen. Listen, a bald queen. We love. Never strays. Goodbye. It's already been a morning. We've been streaming for 6 minutes and it's already been a morning. Shakia, obviously. Oh, welcome in. I hope that your cookie was delicious. Don't forget golf. Oh, was he a golfer as well? Didn't know that. Can't even figure out who he is in my brain. Plum, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, Empress. You're here early today, too. Manda Woo, Donkey, welcome in. Rekka, what is going on, friend? Kay, welcome. Elvis the Chick, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tiny, good morning. Fluffy your cheese. All I think of is fondue. All I think of is fondue. I'm telling you. Moo, good morning. Moo. Missy, welcome. Bethany, nice to see you. What's going on, friend? Hello. Miss Green Bean 13. Good morning. Calypso, welcome. Farash, you're early too. Wait, what time is it for you? Do I need to tell you to go to bed or not? Do I need to tell you to go to bed? I don't know what time it is. I don't even know what time it is for me, really. Angel on Fire, welcome in and thank you for saying good morning to the fishies. I need to show you guys something. Oh, I fucking love Made in the AM. I don't want to talk about it. I need to show you something. Look. I'm so coordinated. I would like to let that be known. No free feet. Damn right. Also, the no free feet socks, I'm so mad because the merch company I use is like, you have to order 500 of them. And I'm like, respectfully, I don't think I'm going to sell 500 hashtag no free feet socks. I don't need that. So I have to figure out a different company to go through. Only 1%? You got to figure that out, bestie. Sorry. Also, yes, thank you very much, Sunnyside, for the slippers. They're my inside slippers now. That's a lot of socks. Yeah, right? I'd buy like 499 pairs. Okay. Beans gets 1 pair. No one else gets any pairs. Geen gets 499. Got it. As long as we've sorted it out. You never wear any other socks for the rest of your life, and then you pass them on to your grandchildren. Can you get a redo? Yeah. I don't think it's limited. Unlimited. Sorry. Help me. Definitely wouldn't buy 500 though. No. Maybe would you consider 501? Would you consider 501? Would that be a consideration? Much better? It likes you more now. 502? Yeah, okay. 500 and 501 is just too close to each other. I understand. Just why? Because hashtag no free feet. Do you not stand? Do you not stand for no free feet? That shit is expensive. Get paid for your toesy woesies. If I learned anything from economics, it's get paid for your feet. I have not taken that opportunity. But that's not saying I will never. That's not saying I will never. The unlimited takeout is wild. Listen. Fuck off! Hate you. Quit. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Take it back. I can't put you in nice jail. You're already there. I can't put you in nice jail. You're literally already there. Okay? I have no punishment for this. Other than saying, I hope your coffee/tea, whatever you're deciding to drink today, energy drink is delicious. Getting paid for your feet, that's my thing. I've trademarked only feet in my OnlyFans page. Okay, listen, all I'm saying, one day, punishment is Cheetah Girls night. Bro, Empress won't watch Cheetah Girls with us. Can everyone please tell Empress she needs to watch Cheetah Girls with us? Because we've decided that during SnackCon 2026, we're going to do a performance for you all, and it's going to be the Cheetah Girls 2. Wait, I believe it was the second one. The Cheetah Girls dance. And Empress said, I don't want to watch Cheetah Girls. And I'm like, excuse you. Put it back! Put it back! Put it back. Nice jail. Fucking nice jail. Nice jail. Let's go. I'm right behind you. Goodbye. Put in your orders for mani-pedis and also whatever drink you want. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic. They're all included. What drink would you like today? I am going for a peach mimosa. Thank you very much, by the way. I very much appreciate you. But also, oh my gosh, Belly, would you like to say thank you? Because that is going to go towards your treats. Those are going to go towards your treats. Good boy. What a good boy. I want a bottle of $200 dark rum from Jamaica with a straw. Okay. Let's do it. Hi, Marcella. Good morning. I feel like I need to, get comfy over here, you know? We're twins! Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I'm bald. What do you mean? I'm bald today. Voice of the Angel! Welcome, friend. Bald snack. Thank you. I'm bald today. That's just the way it is. I braided my hair because I didn't want to wash it this morning because I would have rather slept because I was up until 2 a.m. Not doing anything of importance. Just up until 2 a.m. And I was like, I don't want to wash my hair today. What can I do? Braid it. And then I was like, oh shit, I have a camera on me and you can't see that I have hair. Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. Love that experience. 269s. We're gonna have a great day. Mine goes up in a bun when it's messy. See, but I wore it in a bun yesterday. So I felt like I couldn't. See, I feel like I can't wear my hair the same way 2 days in a row if it's a what I consider a lazy style. Like if it's got curls in it and it's like day 2 curls, that's fine. But like I feel like I can't do lazy styles 2 days in a row. Cause again, I'm on camera, you know? I feel guilty about that shit. Hairdresser, that's just hairdresser in me though. We need a bald cap snack stream. See, but if I'm committing to a bald cap, I need to be someone. And iconic bald person. I don't want to be Pitbull. I don't feel I have the energy for Pitbull. I don't know any other bald people. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Go join the people in prison. Go join the people in prison. Line it up. Line it up, bitch. Line it up, bitch. Go. Single file. Welcome in. Welcome to prison. This house is a fucking prison. 150? Hey! Email me. I still have to, actually, I need to place a stamp order. I was like, I need to go get stamps, and I forgot that you can order stamps online now. I need to go get stamps. On Planet Bullshit. Fun fact, I've only ever seen that movie twice in my entire life. Vintage Diesel. I'm sorry. I don't think I can be a liquid. I don't think I can be a liquid that goes in trucks. Unless I really tried to slither. Maybe I, pour some like olive oil or some shit and just like bathe in it, you know? They weren't going to go past 69. Oh, fair. Vin to vintage. Listen, that was a great joke. I also don't really know anything that they're in. I've never seen any Fast and Furious movies. So I don't feel like I have that energy. Maybe I just don't have bald energy. I didn't realize bald energy was something that I wanted until right now. Maybe I didn't realize I wanted bald energy until this very moment. Fast and Furious? Is that not what he's in? Is that not what he's in? The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson! What? Fast and the Furious is still unhinged. Is it? Never seen it. Sorry, besties. Don't piss me off this early. He's in The Pacifier too. I don't know what that is. Will it ever end? What? I'm so confused. I'm missing something. Have you ever seen anything ever? No. I really haven't. I watch the same shit over and over. Also, the Cheetah Girls. I've seen the Cheetah Girls. Cried watching the one after Paul Walker. Dude, I don't even know who Paul Walker is. I'm so sorry. I know it's the person that they like CGI'd in. Sunnyside! Thank you for the 50 biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. They're all a fever dream. Fair. Hello, Raza. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I mean, you're already in jail. We can go to prison. You could go to prison. You're already in jail. So, hi, Ash. Welcome. Okay, fuck off. Listen, I've seen the Cheetah Girls. Do not disrespect Paul Walker on my watch. I don't really know who he is. Ash, how are you, friend? How are you, Fred? Nice to see you. Dis the legend. I'm not trying to. I just never seen it. It's kind of like Brad Pitt. Never seen any of his shit. I know he exists. Never seen any of his shit. I kind of like, I know he's an actor, but like literally never seen any movie he's been in ever. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Hi, Hales. Gonna make a really bad joke. That's my job. Just kidding. You're allowed. I think I've seen one movie with him in it. That's what I'm saying. Mr. and Mrs. Smith is a fantastic movie. Literally never seen it. Haven't seen Deadpool 2. I think so. I haven't seen like the most recent and the second most recent one. I think. The last two that they've made, potentially? If you don't, I'm quitting. You need to sit the fuck down and watch every single Fast and Furious movie. That's gonna take me like 18 hours. There's like 25 of them. You could be Jason Statham? I don't know who that is either. I'm gonna get murdered. Whose movies have you seen? Adam Sandler. The Cheetah Girls. Disney Channel's movies. Anne Hathaway. Love it, Anne Hathaway. I'm really trying here. Probably others. The same 5 things over and over. She's got anxiety that she won't like something, so she just doesn't try it. That whole part. Like, you'll be proud of me. I started a new show, but never finished it. You'll be proud of me. I started a new show in a genre that I don't usually like. And it's actually a decent show, but sometimes it gives me anxiety because it's an action show. If I'm telling her they're good, she needs to trust me blindly. You know me. Brad Pitt is the invisible guy who gets electrocuted on the power line. That taken out of context could be so wild. I trust you. I do trust you blindly. I'm watching Gossip Girl right now. On your Netflix account, bestie. You can see my progress. I'm on like season 3, maybe 2. I don't know. I'm the same way. I stick with what I know unless someone else turns something on. What show? It's Man in the High Castle? Man in the High Tower? Something like that? Castle Tower? I don't know. I always forget the name because it's a long ass name. Man in the High something. Man in the High fucking something. Okay? Man in the High fucking something. And it's honestly, so far, pretty good. How are you using someone else's Netflix? You can do that again? I'm sorry that Miss Green Bean 13 is an amazing person and just like will let me in. And it's like if it sends her an email, she'll just be like, yeah, bestie, you can use it. You need to watch Charmed or Gilmore Girls. I'm down with any of them, but like I've sunk time into Gossip Girl at this point. She didn't know who Michael fucking Jordan was. No. He was 23 and then he went to go play baseball and then he came back and he was 45. Bye. Not some random obscure basketball player. Like, that's the most synonymous person with basketball, and she didn't know who it was. I kind of know. Not knowing Paul Walker, not seeing his shit, I understand, but not knowing who he is next time. No, I know who he is, but, like, I don't know what he looks like. Like, I'm sure if I saw a picture of him, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I've seen pictures of that dude. But, like, I've never seen any of his shit. I've heard his name, because there was that Charlie Puth song, But like other than that, I don't know who the fuck he is. Like if you showed me a picture, I would not say that's Paul Walker. But if someone showed me a picture and said this is Paul Walker, I'd be like, yeah, I believe you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gossip Girl is top tier TV. What about Grey's Anatomy? Never seen it. Mostly because I would get freaked out. Like medical shows freak me out because I'll convince myself that I have some random disease, you know? Tony Soprano says fuck you. Listen, that's my next one. That's my next one. Only reason you know that is because of Space Jam. No, can I tell you a secret? I've never actually seen Space Jam. It was a little bit too early for me. I've never actually seen Space Jam. How you didn't just say Space Jam or Chicago Bulls kind of fucks me up. Because what year did Space Jam come out? In-laws bug me. Just wanted everyone to know that whole part. Same, except for my father-in-law. My father-in-law's amazing. The Dome on Paramount, and it's really good. My sister started watching that, and she said it was really good. Grey's is really slow, in your opinion. That's fair. You've been saying that for 6 months. Okay, but I'm trying. My progress on Gossip Girl should show that I am going to do it. It is happening. Slowly but surely. I was a more House MD girly. I've seen clips of House on, I've seen clips of that on, like, my Instagram and shit. Because you know how, like, people will just, like, shop up TV shows? I've seen clips of it. Ah! There was a bug. What the fuck? Straight with an 8. I know a lot of female watch Paul Walker shit and it wasn't for his acting. Oh, is he fine? Is he actually fine? Is it actually fine? Is he? Hold on. Now I have to look him up. Now I actually have to look him up. Same with my father-in-law and his fiance. How have I never seen Space Jam? What year did Space Jam come out? Hold on. We're looking that up first. What year did Space Jam come out? 1996, homie. 1996, homie. We were a house of 3 girls, and that came out in 1996. I mean, you can't really blame me. You can't really blame me. Look in Thirst Traps. Why could I not say that word? I've never seen Space Jam. Thank you, Sunnyside. Paul was fine. You have a sister that's old enough. That's true. I'm not going to deny that. But we were a house of 3 girls, and none of us liked basketball. You know? You know? Oh. That is not who I thought it was. That is not who I thought it was. Maybe I don't know what Paul Walker looks like. I thought he was bald. I thought he was bald. You're right. That is a very fine man. I thought he was bald. I'm not even kidding. I'm really not kidding. I wish I was joking right now. I really do. I wish I was joking. I genuinely thought it was Vin Diesel. I genuinely thought Paul Walker was Vin Diesel. I thought he was bald. Take a look. How can you piss me off this bad before 11 a.m.? It's a talent, and I try really hard. Apologize with tears right now. Hold on. I need, where's my teleprompter? I'm sorry. I need to read off of the script. Pull a Laura Lee real quick. Hold on. Let me get this angle right. Let me get this angle right. I'm really sorry. It was just really emotional for me. I apologize. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Where's the recorder? Imagine. Just play My Heart Will Go On. Just play My Heart Will Go On the recorder. Woo. I genuinely, like, in my heart of hearts, I had absolutely no idea that that was not that person. In my heart of hearts, I had absolutely no idea that that was not that person. I genuinely thought he was the bald one. I genuinely thought he was the bald one. In my heart of hearts. Paul does not deserve this. I'm not saying he deserves it. I'm saying I've never seen any of these movies, nor any movie he's ever been in. So I don't know who he is, apparently. Vin Diesel plays Groot, and you thought he was Paul Walker, who's been since way before Guardians of the Galaxy came out. Sorry that I didn't know who played Groot. Because all he fucking says is, I am Groot. Sorry that I didn't know that someone played Groot. I mean, obviously somebody had to. But I didn't know who played Groot because I didn't give a shit about who said, I am Groot 17 times. Guardians of the Galaxy is a really good movie, though. That's like one of my favorite franchises. Fun fact. Didn't know who it was, though. More like 17,000 times. My point, though. Like, I'm sorry, homie. You say one word. You say one word the whole time. I'm sorry. Or, technically 4 words because at the end he says we. But, like, 4 words. The entire franchise. I'm sorry. I didn't look it up. I didn't look it up. You're not sorry? No, I'm sorry that I mixed up Vin Diesel and I almost said Paul Walker. Cut the show. Even if you didn't know who played Groot, I've seen him with the movie shit. Oh, really? I tend to not look things. Start over, wrap it up. No, I just genuinely had no idea. Groot can only say those few words because he's really old. His species loses words as they get old. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I just watch and enjoy the movies. Try taking a drink while reading this message and nearly drench your laptop. Well, don't do that. That would be a problem. Just redo stream. Just remember one's bald. Great. We'll keep that in mind. Got it. But no, I've never seen any... I don't even think I've ever seen Vin Diesel in anything other than Guardians of the Galaxy. Now that I know it's him. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything other than Guardians of the Galaxy. Because I've never seen the Fast and Furious movies. Vin Diesel hasn't seen you in anything else, bitch. See, but I don't expect people to know who I am. That's the difference. The Pacifier, 10 out of 10, a great spy comedy. Never seen it. I've seen The Tooth Fairy with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. My blood pressure is so high. Calm down, girl. It's okay. Go into your prison. Go into nice jail. Have a cocktail. Sit down. Relax. Enjoy. So many franchises, not just solo movies. Wait, but like what franchise though? Because I may have seen him. I have no idea. The Riddick movies? No. I have not. Now the one that hasn't seen Lord of the Rings will continue to build a hobbit hole? I mean, it just looks like a hobbit hole. It's not actually for a hobbit. It just looks like a hobbit hole. Or it will look like a hobbit hole. Also, I think I've made the decision that I do want to watch Lord of the Rings. I think I've made the executive decision that I eventually would like to watch Lord of the Rings. In case anyone needed an update. Denzel Washington. Is that the dude with the eye patch? Is that the dude with the eye patch? Hold on. I don't know if you understand what I mean by the dude with the eye patch, because that's a very specific Are we discovering my downfall? Are we discovering a downfall? Okay, let's look up Denzel Washington. Oh, I actually really don't know who that is. I've definitely heard the name before. I'm looking at the movies that they've been in. Never seen any of them. Never seen any of them. I mean, there's a lot here. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah. No, never seen any of these. I feel horrible. No, you may not. Ahmad Pankeen for slander and mean language. For disrespecting, I would. One day I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. At some point, I will do it. I don't know when that day will be. But it will be a day. It will be a day. When you say man with the eye patch, I'm taking you've seen the Avenger movies. Yes. I've seen the Avenger movies. My husband is a big Avenger boy, but not the first. Well, technically I've seen the first Avengers. The first Avengers fucking sucks. Fight me on that one. Also, I hate the Iron Man franchise. They're boring as fucking hell, but I had to watch them. The first Avengers movie is not good. It's boring. Zy Game Girl, welcome in. It's boring. It moves very slowly, and I'm not down with it. The rest of the Avengers movies are great. Empress is like, hate you for that one. Agreed. Thank you, Moo. Thank you. Only you can watch a movie with a fucking space army and think boring. No, it just moves too slowly. It just moves way too slowly. Except for Iron Man. Iron Man has absolutely no, like the first Iron Man specifically. It moves so slowly and also has no nothing. What's up, Peachy? This is a debate. Hot take. I finally got a stream. Well, we're glad you're here, Zai. Welcome in. But Moo, I'm glad you agree with me. Like, I'll watch them because it's part of the franchise, but they're definitely not my favorite. Uncultured swine. The Marvel Universe is getting too big. Honestly, I kind of agree with you, but I don't know. I feel like that's something that I'm not super into. We'll continue this conversation. That's something that I'm not super into, so I don't feel like I can speak on as much. Because, like, I don't watch, I don't, like, read the comics or anything like that. And I know, like, a lot of people do, and that's where they're kind of getting their information, obviously. But, like, I don't know. It's just, I enjoy them. I'm a very, it's kind of like Star Wars for me. I'm a very casual viewer. From a movie perspective. You give me the movie, that's all I know, right? If it's not a good movie, IDK. Also, is it Duane? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for popping in and chatting. But I do feel like it's a lot. Like, Spider-Man, I can't figure it out. I haven't watched almost any. I know that's DC, technically. That's okay. I can't do it. Red and Hattie, welcome in. It stresses me out because what the fuck? Who is what and why and where did Spider-Man's the one with the black and silver Spider-Man, I've seen that one. And then obviously I've seen the Spider-Man come in with the Avengers in, like, you know, the more recent movies. But I'm so confused. Like, the whole multiverse situation, like, the thought of it stresses me out. But having to figure everything out, it's like, well, no, this is a different one because it's in a different, like, slow down. I can't wrap my brain around that. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I do know Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I do know Dwayne The Rock Johnson. This is you trashing historically great franchises and actors as a whole. What do you mean? Also, Generica, welcome in. No, I just, like, specifically those. Specifically the first Avengers movie. Specifically the first one. And then the Iron Mans. That's what I'm kind of trashing on. Because let me tell you why I don't like the Iron Mans. All he is rich. All he is rich. I'm like, sorry that you are rich. Like, great. You can develop technology. You're smart. Good for you. You have money. That's your superhero. Like, your superpower is the fact that you're rich. Congratulations. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I do know who The Rock is. The first three are the only good Spider-Mans. I don't know. I haven't seen any of them. They literally tell you this is a different person. Right. I understand that it's a different person. But it's the, like, I have to kind of at least attempt to understand what's behind it. Like, as much as I am a casual viewer of it, I like to be like, okay, how did this happen? How does this connect to the other movies and the other people? And they're like, the whole multiverse is just, like, that's me being dumb, right? That's literally just me being dumb, not being able to wrap my head around the fact that all of these universes are, like, somehow connected, but then also totally apart, and there's different Spider-Mans and like, the fuck, you know? Like, that's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. If Denzel would have been Maui and Moana, she'd recognize him. No, I know who The Rock was before Moana. I watched The Tooth Fairy. And, what is that? What was that movie with Madison Pettis or whatever her name was? Where, like, he was a sports star and she was his daughter, but he didn't know about her. Game Day or something? Game Plan! I know who The Rock was because of Game Plan and The Tooth Fairy. Also, Mark, welcome in! How are you? He's a sweetheart and also Pepper Potts. I'm not saying that, like, everything that come out of those movies was bad. I'm saying they're my least favorite because I think they're the most boring and, like, all he does is be rich. I'm sorry. I don't respect that as much as, like, actually having a fucking superpower, like being the God of Thunder. All you are is rich, bestie. You know? You know, Iron Man is my favorite, and that's a very valid point. Thank you. Thank you. Iron Man is Batman, but a genius. Never seen any of the Batman movies. Bruce Wayne is side-eyeing Snack? Probably. If you take his money, he's still smart. That's true. He is very smart. But I wouldn't say that's a superpower. You know? And you've never seen Remember the Fucking Titans? I have not. No, I have not. Show haven't. Iron Man Thank you. God of Thunder. That's what I'm saying. That's a superpower. Being rich and also smart is not a superpower. That's being rich and smart. That's just being rich and smart. You know? Like, respectfully, it's kind of a lame superhero situation. So, that's why they're my least favorite. Or, like, having like, all of your cells be morphed and now you're a big green person. Like, that's a superpower and you had to go through pain to get it. Fuck. Also, I don't really understand Captain America. Mostly because I'm distracted by his shoulders every single time he's on screen. But his face is pretty. But his shoulders distract me. You're welcome. Betty Whitty Batman. Is there a difference between that person and actual Batman? I've never seen any Batman movie. I know that at one point in a movie he goes, "I'm Batman," in a really deep voice. Yes, you're right. Sorry. It's been at least 4 years since I've seen that movie. Because we watched them at this apartment and this place, and that's how I gauge time. It's been at least 4 years since I've seen that movie. You're right. Hi, Joop Joop. Jump back to work. Well, have a good day at work. I know tons of strong people being smart is probably one of the greatest superpowers. I'm not saying that, like, in real life, it's not a superpower. Because I do think that, obviously, I would consider my husband a very, very fucking close to being a genius, right? And that's not like a flex or whatever. That's just like, that man is so fucking smart. I don't understand how he can manage, right? I do think in real life that is a definite superpower, but we're also talking about a universe that has the God of Thunder, okay? Like, we're talking about a universe that the God of Thunder is accessible to you. And you're smart and rich. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Working from home today. Oh, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Yeah, that's a lot cuter to me. I don't know why I decided to change that. That's a lot cuter to me. We started this when Tool hadn't been updated yet, so bro went toe to toe. Yeah. And you see how well that turned out? Being smart and rich has its advantages. Yeah. I never said it didn't have advantages. I never said it didn't have advantages. I mean, he got in with the fucking, with the Avengers team. Obviously, it has its advantages. I'm just saying it's not really a superpower in that universe, in my opinion. That's my opinion! It's not really a superpower in that universe, in my opinion. Been watching the VODs that I've missed, and I keep talking to them like you're live with my opinions. Oh, friend. See, I feel like that's the funky part. You know, I feel like that's a funky part about VODs, because I feel like I'll want to, like, jump in and type something, and then I just, like, can't, and I'm like, oh. But thank you for watching the VODs! Also, speaking of socials, I think I finally figured out the issue that I was having with my VODs uploading. All the time too on VODs and YouTube videos, right? Sorry, my brain just went burr for a second. But I think I finally figured out the issue. So they should be going up more consistently now. There was like a weird like upload issue, like where my files were getting fucked up. I don't know. It was weird. It was really weird. But I think I fixed it now. Yeah, I saw today's uploaded because I got my little notification on my phone. So you post VODs? Never knew? Oh yeah. You were talking about the pet peeves on one, and I have a ton of those. Share. I would love to hear. My pet peeve is people hating on Marvel movies. Could you imagine? But yes, we post VODs on YouTube and Twitch. Usually YouTube is a day ahead. May want to throw this VOD away? No. Why? There's literally no reason. My opinions, I mean, obviously opinions are meant to change and evolve. But like, an opinion is an opinion. If you want to hate me for something as small as not really liking Iron Man, please be my guest. You know what I mean? If that's like truthfully, or like not knowing who Paul Walker is, go ahead, you know? If that's why you want to hate me, there are worse things. There are so many worse things. What are my opinions on Batman? I don't have any. I've never seen any of them. I don't have an opinion on Batman. I guess that is my opinion, is that I don't have one. That's not the way I want it to be. Yes. Cute! Snack hates everything. He's basically DC Iron Man, but lower tech. Fair. I know the premise of Batman. I know there's a bat signal. That's like it's some kind of like there's a bat signal, and the bat signal was like a spotlight situation. How'd I do? I know that that's a thing. I don't understand why it was a spotlight and not a telephone. But, you know, that's fine, I guess. I tell you all the time. No, that's Geen. That's Geen. Me? I would never. Who, me? Would never. Okay, that's cute. I like that a lot. I have absolutely no idea if that's gonna be functional, but it's cute, so... Am I right? Now I feel like I want to know. Am I actually right, though? Do they have the thing that's like a spotlight? Now I'm curious. They do? Yes! Hell yeah. Why is it not a cell phone? Why is it not a cell phone? Does he wink at it? So does everyone just have... Does everyone just have a bat signal? Does everybody just in their house have a bat signal? Because that's weird, fam. That's weird, fam. It was written in like the 60s. Oh, I didn't know that. So I think I'm just confused. I think I'm just a little confused. Because is there only who gets to use the bat signal? This is a really like genuine question. Like, this is a really genuine question. I'm really not trying to be dumb here. Who gets to use it if not everybody has one? Pager type alarm once they become the Justice League. The spotlight's on the top of the police station, I think. The detective uses it primarily because he's one of the few that doesn't hate Batman outright. Wait, why do people hate him? So the police call him. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out now. The police call him whenever they can't solve something? Hello, Cater Todd. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your crafts, friend. Because he does vigilante things and messes with police business. So the police don't call him. So the police... Okay. I'm kind of understanding now. I'm determined to finish this effing Ouija board. Ooh, I'm scared of Ouija boards. I'm going to be so real. I'm terrified of a Ouija board. Terrified of a Ouija board. Good for you. I'm scared they're going to haunt me. He's literally a criminal. Is he? I don't know. He's just a rich dude beating people up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's literally just a rich dude beating people up. Honestly, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, fair. Lisa Frank colored Ouija board cross stitch. Love a cross stitch. I love a cross stitch. And I also love that it's Lisa Frank colored. Did you buy, was it like a cross stitch kit, or did you like make the plan for it and everything? Babe is a criminal. Well, apparently so is Batman, so apparently Batman's a criminal as well. I think I want this above the... See, I think that looks really cute. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if we make these plates white. Oh, there's someone by my house. There's someone by my house mowing the lawn. He's my least favorite superhero character. I'm all for Batman slander. I feel as though I cannot slander Batman because I've never seen any Batmans. Kind of like I feel like I can't really slander Spider-Man either because I just haven't really seen enough of them, you know? You know what I mean? What's funniest is the Popo hate him, but I think it's the detective's daughter who ends up secretly cloning the younger version of him in the later comics once he becomes an old man. I'm sorry. That was an experience. That was an experience. Batman Beyond will forever be the best. She's quoted for saying the world will always need a Batman. Isn't he just a criminal? Fuck with Iron Man though? Okay. Okay. I like Batman, but I find his villains more interesting than him. Who's Doctor Doom? Who's Doctor Doom? He's got a ride at Universal Studios. Iron Man? No clue. I know he looks cool. Fantastic Four? Never seen that movie. People hate Batman, but Joker's your favorite villain. Never seen any of them. I've never seen any of them. I do, like, Joker movies look really good, especially the, oh my gosh, Heath Ledger one. See, I know who Heath Ledger is. Like, knowing how much he got into his character, I do want to watch the movie purely for the craft that he put into, you know, purely for the care and time and effort that he put into learning the character. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? However, I've never seen it. Hippie Mama, thank you for the lurk, work, and twerk, friend. So cute. His little nurse dress. Never seen it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Doctor Doom is Iron Man, though, at least in the movies. Robert Downey took up the role. My dad said there's a comic universe where Tony does become Doom, which is wild. There's some kind of theory out there right now about how somebody's best friend and then they turn bad. Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. That is the worst description I could have ever given. When Ethan comes home, I'll ask him. But like, like they were alluding to somebody's best friend. It might be Spider-Man. It might be a Spider-Man thing, but like they were best friends growing up and then they were wearing the same colors as the villain in the later comics and shit. I don't know. Someone's going to know what I'm talking about. Someone's going to have seen the theory. I like Tom's Loki too. Okay. If we're talking like superhero, randomly, I wouldn't really count Guardians of the Galaxy as like superheroes. Like technically they are, but I don't really count them in like the superhero classification with like Thor and shit like that. I don't know why. Like they definitely are, but I don't classify in my brain as that. IDK. Flex on him. Let's go. Flex, bestie. Fuck the points. But like, shit, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't count them as the same like superhero as like Thor or Iron Man or Captain America or something like that. I don't know why, because they definitely are. I don't know why in my brain they don't fit into that category. But hi, Draco, welcome in. I don't know why, but that's just how my brain works. And IDK. 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 His bestie turns into a goblin. Oh my gosh, that's how my friend feels about me too. I also turned into a goblin. I've never related more. Of why lived in this build? What do you mean? I'm a comic book nerd, so the Blackest Night comic series where the Green Lantern Corps shroud the entire DC universe in darkness and just change everything. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. I wish. But I have a friend who's very into the like comic books. And so he's like, oh yeah, this ties into this and this ties into this and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, great. I'm so glad you understand this. And he has come the closest to explaining to me, like making it make sense for me. But even then, sometimes he like honestly knows a little too much and then he'll go too deep into it. And I'm like, whoa. We need to back it up, you know? Back it up. I can't remember where what I want is. It's all those like drawings. You know what though? This could be really cute. Putting these kind of around to make it feel like she painted the bricks. Genuinely think that could be very cute if I can like place this correctly. I really like the concept of that. Meh. It's because Guardians is more D&D. What does that mean? Like Dungeons and... See, when I see D&D, I think Dungeons and Dragons. Who lives here? A girl who likes to paint and is very artsy-fartsy. I respect that, but you look too comfortable to be allowed. That's fair. Lanta stories are the scariest. What do you mean? There are corps for every emotion and they have different goals? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh my gosh. There are different comic lines, like how Avengers and X-Men are different but still Marvel. Blending Guardians and Avengers was at least a little cash grabby. See, I don't know who's supposed to be where and doing what, so I really enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. That was actually my first Marvel type movie that I ever watched. What's up, Blooming Rooms? But like that was my first ever Marvel-y movie. I actually went to go see it in the theaters with my best friend at the time. So it was just like I don't know if it's nostalgia as well, but it was the first movie that I had seen that kind of looked like that. like that was in that style, because I didn't grow up watching superhero movies or, you know, really action movies in general. Night or day. That's cute. When it comes to Marvel Cinematic Universe, Captain America's story is probably the most important. Fair. Ignore the Redeem is wild. I didn't. It just takes me seconds sometimes. The comic Green Lantern stories could be seriously hardcore. Too bad the movie version was not. Oop. Hi, Goldust. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So, I think we've discussed so many things today. Also, I'm surprised when Guardian showed up, because that was not a very popular comic series, especially when it came to the popularity of Marvel. I don't know. I enjoyed it just because I like the characters. I think they're very fun, you know? But again, I'm not the Marvel person that's like, I'm not a Marvel person that knows, you know, shit about shit, really. So, I know I'm not one to really speak on it. I think I want the high school years ones. Got his tights on too tight. Be salty. They put the main Avengers story into Captain America's solo movie. I don't know what that means. Two are pretty much different franchises that got a crossover, so they're going to feel different. TV shows do it a lot too. Two different shows that just happen to be owned by the same network. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I can't watch Captain America and take it seriously. I think he's a fine looking man, except for his shoulders. Except for his shoulders. His shoulders distract me. I said what I said. I've had this stance for years. Except for his shoulders. I said, okay, so if you look at him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chestnut. I accidentally pooped. So, we're going through this. If you look at the regular, I kind of have those shoulders as well. If you look at the regular shoulders of somebody that has like pretty broad shoulders, which generally for superheroes, they have broad shoulders. Their shoulders are very square, right? Like my shoulders, if I just stand, pretty square, right? Pretty square. His shoulders do like a his shoulders are like angled downwards. His shoulders go like this. And it's very distracting for me. It's very weird. I realize that. But go look up a picture of Captain America standing next to literally any other co-star and tell me that his shoulders don't go down in a weird way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the information that I just but it's not like it is, but it doesn't have to be. You know what I mean? It's more costuming than the actor, though. I don't know. I haven't looked up a picture. What's his name? Isn't it Chris something? Everybody's fucking named Chris. Everyone's fucking named Chris. Who is he? Who is this man? Chris! I knew it! I knew it was a Chris. Chris or Tom? No, Tom is Spider-Man, I think. Tom is Spider-Man, I think. Hold on. Now I have to see if his shoulders do that. No, his shoulders just do that. Honestly, his costume makes it look better. At least in this photo. His shoulders are just like... I'm so sorry. Hold on. Look at this photo and tell me his shoulders are not like a little bit strangely angled downwards. Hello, Jera. Welcome in. Tell me his shoulders aren't a little bit angled awkwardly downwards. I've said this for years. Literal years. Princess Fireball, welcome in. Hello. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you see it? Someone else has to see it, right? It can't just be me. I'm so determined to find what I want to find. High school years. My eyes don't work, I guess. Haha! It's almost like that's a little too square. That's cute, though. No. No. That's cute, though. That gives what I wanted to give. Should say no. This should give you all of the information. So, not long, but I never finished mine because Tool at the time was being a little poopy butt. So, I figured it was about time we finished that. Figured it was about time we finished it. I like, ooh, actually, that could be cute. I'm like, I definitely want a curtain, but I want it to be like one larger curtain that's like swept, you know? That's the vision. That's the vision today. Hello? Hello? Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. I forgot what the tours were. Mine is a rundown dump. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you knew where I lived. I thought we finished this. Me too. Me too. Like, literally this morning, I'm not gonna lie, this morning I was struggling. Like, I was struggling so hard this morning. And I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm lost. Thank you for the lurk, Princess Fireball. But like, I was struggling. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then Tiny was like, what about your shell? And I was like, I thought we finished it. And then I looked and I was like, LOL, we definitely did not finish this. We definitely did not finish that. Okay, that's cute. Actually, I think I want to keep one. I want to put some stuff on the bed and make it look kind of messy. I feel like we did. You know what? I know exactly what happened. So, Tool wasn't happening. Or the first time, we had done a bunch of stuff and we had done a bunch of clutter. And then it crashed. And then didn't save anything. So then I got frustrated and we started something different. And then the next time, Tool wasn't working. Or maybe that's the same thing. Maybe it was the same time. I don't know. I can't remember. But it was something like that. It was something along those lines. But this is also her living room. So I feel like we need to make it a little bit more messy, maybe. Sleek bathroom kit. Are we getting new kits? Are we getting new kits? That's exciting. I don't feel like... I don't feel like I like any of these actual, like, set up trays like this. New creator kit. Silhouette such a talent CC creator. And they ate. Oh! Are there sneak peeks and everything out already? What day are they, launching? Also, is it just me? Or is Sims putting out so much content recently? Is it always like this? Have they... I mean, I've really only been, like, in the Sims scene for, like, 2 years. I feel like they have been... I feel like they have been really amping up the amount of content. But that could also just be, like, they go through this phase every few years where that happens. I have no idea. I kind of want to poof. Oh, that's actually really cute. That's adorable. That's actually really adorable. Like tomorrow? That's crazy. It doesn't seem like... Have they done any promo for this? I know that I'm kind of out of the loop most times. I know I'm out of the loop most times, but have they done any promo for this? What's up, Rune? How are you? Like, I'm really not trying to be silly here. Like, as silly as I have been today, I'm not trying to be silly right now. Have they done any promotion for this? They don't do promo for creator because they put all the pressure on the CC creators themselves. Well, still though, like, isn't there usually like an announcement that other kits are coming out? Like, at the least? Again, I could be wrong. I have no clue. I feel like they're putting out so much. I feel like they're putting out so much content in general right now, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I did not put you there. That is not where my mouse was. I'm here for it. I was getting so sick of having to wait months for packs. I could see that too. I just feel like from a, like, from the perspective of the, like, average human, I feel like it's so much to keep up with, you know? Which is good and bad. I feel like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, if you look at the pure amount of money that they've, like, if you get every piece of DLC, which I know not everyone does, but if you look at the pure amount of money that has been spent on Sims, like, in the past 2 years versus previous, I feel like that's a lot. Like, it's a pretty big jump, maybe. Haven't seen anything about this, but it comes out in April, and then I believe other things are coming out May 1st, which is crazy, right? I feel like by the time we fully get to see and use and witness the items from the last pack kit, they release another one. I know for a fact I have not seen everything that I could see still, like, from businesses and hobbies especially. I know for a fact I haven't seen everything I could see. Okay. I think maybe like a dirty mug. And then maybe like a plate. I feel like that could be cute. Okay. I feel like we need to put some little crumbs or something. Little crumbs. You know? I feel like we did that, but maybe like on the bed last time. I don't know. Also, this is so cute. Ew! Ew! Could you imagine leaving shrimp on a plate next to your bed? Could you imagine leaving some shrimp next to your bed? Ugh! I gross myself out. I gross myself out. I gross myself out. Ugh! We don't... You mean we don't store all of our shrimp on our nightstands? Yes, raw. Not cooked. I'm not a heathen. I'm not a heathen. Who doesn't like a little midnight shrimp? That sounds a little dirty. What's up, Vicky, by the way? Listen, that sounds like something Empress would do in the night. That sounds like something Empress would do in the night. Shrimps and eggplants? Both, collectively. I'll pass on the midnight shrimp. It sounds like something dirty. Water, check. Shrimp, check. You keep it in the nightstand. You keep it in the nightstand because you don't want people to see you when they come over, you know? Often, my honeybee, come and get this pollen. Every opinion you have today is wrong. What do you would eat shrimp off of your bedside table that you left there all night. I ate Krispy Kreme seafood at midnight again. Listen. You keep the shrimp in your nightstand. That's where she went wrong. Do it up, down, left, right, oh, she keeps it in her night. Well, she should keep it in her nightstand, but she doesn't. And that's her issue. I want this to be her little art space. This is a little art space for her. Cute. I'd keep crab legs in yours. Do you have a butter? Do you have a little butter thing? Okay. Question. Have you seen the things where people will put, like, people buy one of those candle warmers that's like a little lamp from above, and people will put queso and shit underneath it? Like a little queso warmer? Genius. Do you have one of those for melted butter? Do you have one of those for the melted butter? I once listened to an audiobook where somebody got broken up with, and right before she moved out, she had shrimped the curtain rods in the middle of summer. See, that wouldn't work. Well, I mean, I guess it would work for us, but like, at least in our house, I don't think I'd work very well because we keep the air conditioning on most of the time. You know what I mean? I would totally do that. You should. Let me know how it goes. I want to make a butter candle. Okay. I've seen butter candles, but please don't actually burn the butter candle. Let me tell you why. Wicks have shit in them that you cannot, you could probably eat it, but you should not eat it. So, if you can find a healthy way to burn it, make a butter candle. But don't just go buy a wick. Don't just go buy a wick and be eating that shit. PSA. It'd be like the fish in the car scene from Grumpy Old Men. See, I would do that. Be warned, Lagan. Be warned, Lagan. Don't leave me, or else you're gonna get a fish in your car. Good call. You probably just saved my life. I probably didn't save your life, but maybe kept you from ingesting toxic things. Butter candle in a loaf of sourdough. Listen, I would be so down to do a butter candle if I could find shit that like wouldn't kill me, you know? Just a thought. I want something that looks like a like a sketchbook, basically. A woodwick candle that we used to calm our cat down. Oh, the noise. Like, okay, the noise from a woodwick candle. If I ever come out with a candle, it would be woodwick. It would definitely be woodwick. No question. Oh, I think it's under journal. I do think it is in journal. Yeah. The brown one. Because I think that looks like a little sketchbook, right? Oh, that's pretty. Have y'all tried butter soda? No. No. Absolutely not. Why would why have you tried butter soda? I like how that you say that like it's normal. Where you're like, have you tried butter soda? Like, you say that like it's a normal thing. Bacon soda is vile. Yeah, probably. Probably pickle, butter, ranch, hot wings, and pot roast. Okay, but pickle? Okay, but is pickle kind of fire? I would drink a pickle soda. There's pickle beer. I eat that shit up. I love a pickle beer. Give me a pickle beer, I'm a happy girl. Now I want a pickle. But we don't have any pickles. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I wanted pickle to be salty, but it was too sweet. Oh, ew. Also, does anyone actually eat bread and butter pickles? This is a genuine question. Does anyone here eat bread and butter pickles? Beans. How do you have the most amazing emotes of all time? Truthfully. Yucky? No? Okay. Can we have a poll? Can we have a poll on... because I don't want to out you like that, right? I don't want to out you like that. Can we have a poll on if anyone actually eats bread and butter pickles? This is a poll that needs to be had. This is a poll that needs to be had. People who draw. What else do you need to draw other than a pencil? People who are more creatively inclined than me. Pickles are disgusting. I said what I said. I love pickles. I used to hate them. I absolutely used to hate them. I thought that pickles were the most disgusting thing on the planet. And then, like, probably 3 to 4 years ago, I was just like, magically one day, pickles are the greatest thing. I have never been accused of being pregnant more in my life than when I was like, oh my gosh, family, I love pickles now. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I love pickles now. And they're all just looking at me like, and I'm like, no, bitch, I just like pregnant. Pregnant? Hello? I just like pickles. I used to think that too, but I'm a changed woman. Fair. English and I've never heard of bread and butter pickles. BPD Bliss, welcome in. Thank you for popping in and chatting. Bread and butter pickles are like sweet pickles. I think that's the best way to describe them. They're like a sweet pickle. Little Bunny Sim, welcome in. I use a kneading eraser. I just got unmad. What do you mean? How is this time right now? Is everyone okay? Is the bread and butter pickle peanut butter sandwich only a Midwest thing? I would never. I would never. Extra papers. I just got unmad. I like the sweet gherkins too. I think it's funny that pickles are called gherkins. I think it's funny that pickles are called gherkins. Because gherkin to me sounds like someone's name. It's like, hey, gherkin, how are you? You know? Like, what's poppin', gherkin? Oh my gosh. If that's not an actual thing, if the people who call pickles gherkins... Wow. So, this is my stance on bread and butter pickles. I think they're vile. I think bread and butter pickles are vile. I think that whenever I bite into a sandwich expecting a pickle and I get a bread and butter pickle, I am disgusted and also repulsed. And I will not be apologizing for my stance. Now that's forever. Now that's there forever. You're welcome. I'm unwell. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Yeah, me too, a little bit. I don't do a sweet pickle. I don't do a sweet pickle. It makes me feel weird. It makes me feel weird. People eat Kool-Aid pickles can fuck off too. I'm sorry, what? York. Hello, friend. Hello. Kool-Aid pickles? What? Okay, take me back to whatever the fuck that is. Take me back to whatever that is. Kool-Aid pickles are a southern thing? Oh, are they? Never heard of them. Honestly, Gryffindor currently disgusted because people... We're backing up. Because this reality just hit me. Kool-Aid. And a pickle. That shouldn't exist. Disgusting. Sorry, that needed to happen. That needed to I needed to have a mental breakdown about that for a second. I don't want to click this link, but I'm going to. Oh, absolutely fucking not. Don't click it. Don't click it. Don't click it. I've never been more disgusted by anything in my entire life. I have never... Ah! No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's disrespectful to the pickle. Somebody grew that cucumber to be a pickle. Not whatever the fuck that disgrace is. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. 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 I would delete the link if I could. It should be deleted. Don't knock it till you... I'm knocking it. I'm sorry. I'm knocking that shit so quick. I'm knocking that shit so quick. I've never heard of that. It must not be the South that I'm living in right now, where that is from, and I'm glad it's not. I'm knocking it. Clear Kool-Aid, and I had no idea until I bit into it. My friend was like, yeah, it's a thing. That's disgusting. They're not your friend. They're not your friend. I'm honestly a little bit sad that you use the word friend. They're not your friend. No. No. I wish we had slippers. Slippers would be so cute. Petition for slippers. Petition for urinals and slippers. That made it easier for me to delete. Congratulations. You played yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. That's kind of cute, kind of. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be more creative, you know? You know, you want to try some tropical punch pickles? Absolutely no, I don't. Also, the pickle that got really popular, like that, like, bright red pickle, didn't want to try that either. Had no desire to try that. Had zero desire. I don't like that. It needs to be like... Oh, that actually is very cute. Ayo! That's cute. That's cute. I like that a lot. Maybe the bathroom kit will have a urinal. If it doesn't... Also, we never got our elders kit. We never got our elders kit. I'd like to re-point that out. I'd like to re-point out we never got anything for elders. Looks like a bidet. We don't need a fucking bidet. We need a urinal. I want something, I think, like this on either side of the bed. Catch me screaming this in the car, like windows rolled down, like yelling. I'm so sorry if anyone sees me going down the highway and I'm just... Where's the real version of that? I actually really like that. Elder Kit is 5'1". Oh my gosh, yay! I'm so excited for an Elder Kit. Need a bidet? We don't. I agree. We can upgrade toilets to have a bidet. Why would we want another one? Exactly. Fucking hate song. Of course you do, bestie. Of course you do. I would expect nothing less from you. An Elder Kit on my 29th birthday? Wow, way to throw my age in my face, Sims. Wow, rude of them. Rude of them, but also justice for elders. But also, 29? I feel like 29 is, like, probably going to be a bomb fucking age. I'm not going to lie. I feel like 29 is a good age. Jealous. Jealous. I feel like that's weird. Not in like a I want to change it way, but in like a I need to incorporate it more way. I don't know why I had that out. I don't know why I had that out. This is cute though. I don't think I'm quite done with the kitchen. I feel like it needs something. Elders need lovin's too. I agree. I agree. Justice for elders. So I feel like this looks right from the outside. Because I feel like if I added another window, it would get like... It'd look a little bit like an owl. You know what I mean? Like, tell me that doesn't look kind of like an owl. Tell me it doesn't look like an owl. I do feel like it needs something, though. Almost like a super open window. Like something you almost can't shut, you know? But I feel like that's weird. You know? Step in tubs with a little door? That would be iconic. That would be absolutely iconic. Because that's not the right texture. But it's honestly the right... Like, I like the shape of it with the... Like, I don't know. I like the shape of that. But it's not right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because that's like a full situation. Because I really don't think that that's the right choice either. Okay, it is. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. Like, this could be cute. This could be cute. But it's not the same color. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's an option as well. That's definitely an option. I feel like there's another one I'm thinking of. Where it looks like it like swings open or something. It's not this though. Maybe I'm going crazy. That could be very cute. We have 3 options. I want a cane so I can stand on the lawn and shake it shake it at youths. At the youths. At the youths. Kitchen Clutter Restoration Workshop, Golden Years, and Kitchen Clutter are all 5-1. Interesting. No free feet. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Elderly can complain about the new generation. Yes. Incredible. I can That's actually very cute. Is it weird though? I'm rethinking my decision. Is it weird? Is it weird? I think once we put vines and stuff on the actual thing itself, it'll be fine. I'm rethinking every decision I've ever made. Where you been? I'm rethinking the decisions, mostly of like the pattern for this. I'm rethinking it. Hello, Rumples, how are you? Can you remind me how you got away with the basement? Huh? Oh, haha. I really don't hate the idea of having a wood. Oh, ew. I hate that, though. I don't hate that. Oh. Did not think about the log version of that. Did not think about the log version of that. I hate that we can't paint the underneath of... I know! And I know we have the technology because I don't know if you've noticed, but this one paints. With this swatch, it paints the underside. Look. We have the technology. We have the technology. Ugh. Mobile delay is crazy. Oh, really? Try refreshing and see what happens. Hello, Mel. How are you? Got back from the park. We have such nice weather. Yay, good. I'm glad. Very glad. Sorry. I'm running in place because my knee has been really bothering me lately. So I'm trying to like keep it limber, keep it loose, you know? Good shit. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Fun fact, I don't actually like this song that much, but I think it's hilarious. I kind of think it's funny. Because he says heart. He's like, heart. And I think it's funny. Getting your vitamin D, baby. Ayo. Technically put grass on urban structures like bridges where the underside is concrete versus thatch roofing typically is thatched throughout unless it sits on rough wooden rafters. I mean, could we not have the technology to do the same thing with the ceilings as the roofs? I mean, I feel like it would be a similar situation. Like ceiling tile. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like maybe a cute little table moment. Maybe a dresser, actually. Maybe like a cute little dresser moment because she doesn't have a closet. So something that kind of looks like a closet. Potentially. Oh, that's Two Chunk. Two Chunk! Got a log wall paint in your bathroom? Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not the first time logs have been in bathrooms. I'll go take a lap. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Is it bad that I low-key wanted to... Ooh, yes, actually. I think this is going to be perfect because I'm like, I kind of want it to be more of a fun color. Like a more flouncy, fun, cutie color. And this is a dresser and it has a mirror. So double, perfect, amazing. And it's not right in front of her bed. Bam! That was a bad joke. That one was a bad one. I'll admit that. I will admit that. That was a bad one. I still feel like we should have a teeny little table over here. Teensy cutie little table. Low-key, this song kind of just makes me think about Glee, which makes me internally cringe. That is one show that I did watch when I was younger that I don't think I will ever rewatch again because it's horrible. Horrible. Why are you afraid? What are you afraid of? I wonder? Obviously, I can't use the paint splatter rug because it's up here, but I wonder if I could make that like food. You know what I'm talking about? Like I think it's in Debug where it's like where the food is messy. I wonder if I could make that look like paint splatters. Heard you yell bam and I was like, the fuck did I do now? Everything. That's how he sings it? Wait, what? Is mobile delay really that bad? Having an emerald moment? When you say emerald, do you mean the chef? Please, do you mean the chef? Okay. I hate that we can't like raise and lower rugs at our own will. You know that? That'd be really helpful. Would love to do that. Maybe like that. Ooh, I actually think that's going to be really cute. Oh, hooray! That's adorable! We have paint splatters, though, in clutter? I know we have paint splatters in rugs, but you can't really raise and lower rugs like that. Right? I could be wrong. catchphrase was Bam. Well, I did get the reference. I just wanted to make sure it was the correct reference. Can I ask why we go down rabbit holes on things we should not be rabbit holing? I am traumatized. There are over 40 recipes for squirrel. Just why do I do this to myself? Is it a rabbit hole or a squirrel hole? So can I tell you guys a secret? It's imperative that you keep it a secret, okay? It's imperative that you keep it a secret. My husband has squirrel dogs. My husband's family has squirrel dogs. I have technically been squirrel hunting in my life. I did not do anything. I walked along the edge of the woods. And that is all I did. That's all I did. Okay. I would like to let it be known that my husband's family owns a farm. Owns a family farm. It is legal. But they grew up squirrel hunting. They have dogs that are specifically bred and trained to hunt squirrel. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. But they use the squirrel in a responsible way. Nothing goes to waste, which is what's important to me. For hunting and surviving, but keep that squirrel out of your chili. Yeah, they would use it, like, they would let their dogs have it, right? So the dogs that they have, they're called mountain feists, and they're really great squirrel dogs. So they actually had somebody, like, they paid somebody to, like, train them, and they love to run, and they love doing their job, if you will. So, like, every once in a while, they have to bring them out so that they can go squirrel hunting. Then they let the dogs have them, and, like, that's their meal. You know? Like, that's the dog's meal. But they, like, I didn't see it happen. It wasn't when I was around, but at some point in Ethan's childhood, he did eat squirrel. I don't know. That's none of my business. I've also been dove hunting. And do you know what I did? I sat my ass in a field. For hours. Did I hunt shit? Absolutely not. I refuse. I would be way too sad. I would kill them but don't want to eat them. See, I can't. I don't know why, but, like, unless it was, like, me or them, I don't think I could kill another thing other than, like, a spider or something, or, like, a mosquito, you know? Like, I wouldn't be okay with knowing that I ended something else's life, you know? Like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. Don't want to eat them. But yeah, his dogs would eat squirrel. Got your first deer at 9. Ethan's gotten a few deer, I think, in his life, but I couldn't do it. I don't think I could live with myself. Again, unless it was like a me or them situation, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, I would actually need to be starving. I think I'd just cry. Sometimes I think about the fact that, like, I'll like, okay, hear me out. Sometimes, this is not to make you sad, but sometimes I think about the fact that I've, like, stepped on ants and killed them and I didn't even notice. And it makes me really upset. Like, I didn't even know the ants were there, and I killed them. And like it genuinely makes me really upset. Like I feel so like right now I just had that reality, and now I feel really sad. Fuzz rats is all squirrels here. We're so overpopulated with them here. And they ate the kid's plastic bat and chewed holes in the porch. Oh my gosh. That's insane. They ate a plastic bat? So are you saying, why do I feel that way? Or why did I have to bring that to your attention? Because either way, yes, you're correct. Either way, you're correct. I'm saying bitch and ant. Yeah, sometimes. I don't like thinking that I ended something else's life. It doesn't matter if it's an ant or not. The ant had a family. And then it doesn't get to go home to its family. That makes me sad. It's my fault. This is when all of you realize that I really am delusional. This is when all of you realize I am actually delusional. Like, confirmed Delulu. Also, we're going down, baby! Hold on. Please. Look at this dude. Leia with his belly out. Leia with oh, okay, we're not. Belly out and all that shit. Okay, I'll sit now. I'm yelling timber. I say with this face. I really feel like today is the day that you guys figure out I really am Delulu. I really am Delulu. Like, no question about it. And I realize that. I realize that. I know I am. In one pack, there's a barrel sawed in half and it's empty inside. It's Debug Live Edit. Does anyone know what pack? I checked Horse Ranch, but cannot find it. I thought it was Horse Ranch. Could also be Eco, but I really feel like it's Horse Ranch. Because it's like a planter situation. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, you're right. Oh, maybe it's high school. No. Like this? But empty. High school years, potentially? It's not a barrel, but a minecart. Not sawed in half and not empty, but... IDK. Pretty close. Found it? Yay! Good. Good. I think that could be cute and fun. Okay. I'm really liking the way that's turning out. I want a nicely framed, maybe collage of photos over here. I finished my coffee. Now I'm sad. Gosh. I just thought about like a Dunkin' coffee right now. You ever just think about a Dunkin' coffee and you're like, I got a little hankering. I got a little hankering. Little hankering. Cozy Art Corner, thank you. Redeem the fish tank. Oh yeah, you can always redeem it even if it's dirty. You can always redeem it even if it's dirty because I feel bad because the glare is so intense, but like you can kind of see things a little bit. Saw something that blew your mind? What? Actually, do I want to know? Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Haven't had any coffee for 2 weeks now. Beans, are you okay? Beans, how are you? How's that working out for you? I don't think it'd work out very well for me. I think I would probably rip my hair out the first week. Ugh. Okay. I have a random idea. When we're done, I want someone to, like, somebody that has a good painting skill to come in here and paint the view out of this window. I've been unwell. Understandable. The butter pecan latte from Dunkin' is elite. I don't think I've ever had an actual latte from Dunkin'. I think I've only ever had iced coffee or cold brew. I don't think I've ever had a latte. If I liked cold coffee, I would drink that. Oh, can you not have any warm beverages? Is that the rule? Is that the rule? There are people who don't tilt their heads when they eat tacos. Do I tilt my head when I eat tacos? I haven't had a hard taco in so long. Do I tilt my head while I eat tacos? Now you have me questioning everything I've ever done in my life. I do? How do you know? Have you watched me eat tacos before? Have I eaten tacos on camera? I love how you guys know better than I do. That's really not cute. I don't love that. So I like the way this looks the best. But I really hate this piece. Not elevate. I want it to like reach the other side. I don't understand. I don't understand. What if you turn both, meet in the middle? I feel like that's how I am. Like a little bit of both, maybe? Hi, Katie. I think I told my head when I eat tacos. I have to think about it now. That's what I'm saying. Oh, true. That's true. Oh my gosh. Now I want burrito tacos. Oh. Not me thinking about texting Lagan. Not me thinking about texting Lagan. Being like, can we have those for lunch? Not me really thinking about it. Babe, lurk most of the time because I have so much work to do. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope that your work goes really, really well. Did I say lurk or work? Either way, enjoy your lurk, and I hope that work goes really well and that it's not too stressful. So we can analyze the way you eat them. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't need them. Got you to get the tacos. Yeah, unfortunately though, I did take 2 weeks off to go gallivant in Europe, so that will be going to things like Bills. I don't need the tacos. I want the tacos, but I shouldn't. I need to pay bills. I need to pay bills to have a roof over my head, unfortunately. I hate being an adult, you know that? Like, why should I have to decide between tacos and bills? Okay, like that's just mean and rude and nasty. Why should I have to choose? Why should I have to choose? Katie, is there no one to help you with your work friend? I'm a wedding video coordinator and typically have 2 coordinators, but I'm the only one right now for the next 2 months, so there's so much. Oh my gosh. Is it your business or is it someone else's business? Because holy cannoli, friend. That's a lot. Please don't stress yourself out. I have no idea. Sunnyside. Like, genuinely. I haven't gotten them. I've never gotten them. I know they're kind of expensive, though. Because they're, like, a small taco truck. If they make you happy, then do it. If I said, this makes me happy, I'm going to do it, I would have no money. I would have no money ever. Being an adult is so dumb. 100 out of 10 would not recommend. I agree. It's for someone else's business on top of planning your own wedding stuff. Literally wedding 24/7. Oh my goodness. I would be like, hey, this is your business. I cannot complete my job properly. Help. At least you have that. I need something in this corner. I can't. I have to be a responsible adult. And pay bills. I hate bills. They need to go away. Bills just don't need to exist. I should just be allowed to live for free. See that part? Not those bills. Not those bills. Those bills can stay. Those bills can stay. The other bills, though, they can go. They can fuck all the way off. I want something, like, outdoorsy, kind of. Like a little... You know what? We might have a little thing that I can use. On Wednesdays at our house, you fend for yourself with food all day, so I say get the tacos. I don't think I could order them either. And I don't know if they take cash or anything but cash as well. I just thought about that too. My red flag is that I'm too good at feeding myself, but I do great at feeding the household. My husband's come home and been like, have you eaten today? I'm like, what is food? See, that's the thing. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your day, friend. Enjoy your day. I hope it's not too stressful. Take a nice little seat. Breathe for a minute. I like that. But no, it needs to be like a smaller, more compact version of that. Look, Juan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. I need like a more compact version of that, and I feel like then it would be cute. I like the concept. I don't like the way it looks. I feel like it doesn't match the vibe of the house. You know? Or does it? Or does it? Maybe if it's like a... That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of cute, though. Look, Juan, thanks for popping in and chatting. Welcome in. When you unlock the residence housing feature in this MMO online game, what's the name of the game? I like it. Picasso. I mean, she is literally Picasso. I thought I wanted a little table / little garden thing, but maybe not. I feel like I need a plant. Like little plants on the windowsill or something. Oh. What about the wall thing? That it's like the tea canisters or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? This. It gives the vibes, but not exactly what I need it to go. Not to... Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies, friends. I feel like I needed that. I feel like I needed that. I didn't know I needed it until I didn't know I needed it until it popped up. Thank you so much, friend. Build businesses and crafting to create your guild. Nice. Nice. I feel like I've heard of it before. I feel like I've heard of it. Ooh. It looks cute in the kitchen, right? Does it not look kind of cute in the kitchen? I still like the idea of like a small window garden though. Just not necessarily that one. We could do something here as well, like a tall one. I forgot Ariana Grande dated Pete Davidson. I forgot about I forgot about Pete Davidson. Where's he at? What is he doing? I know he dated Kim Kardashian at one point. Yeah. That's really cute. I actually really like that. Just don't set a pie up there. The Wascally Wabbit will come get it. Oh! Now I want to put a pie there. Now I want to put a pie up there. Removing all of his tattoos. Why do I know this? I don't know. Respect, though. I bet that hurts. I bet that probably hurts. Think they're still dating? Who? Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson? I feel like they broke up a while ago. Living his best life being sober. Good for him! Good for him! Claps for sober Pete Davidson. Claps for sober Pete Davidson. Good for fucking him. Good for him. Is there a theme to the shell or just YOLO? No theme or anything. Do whatever you want as long as you don't exceed the tile count. Don't exceed the tile count. Don't change it. Regular shell rules apply. What's up, Riz? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sober, touring, and getting many. Oh, I love him. I love that for him. That's so kind. That's so kind of them. When I say kind of them, I mean the people that are like around him, like being like super supportive and like helping that situation. That's so kind of like the people around him, and that's so good for him. You know? I love that. I love that. $60? Not bad. I want this guy. Actually, no, I don't. I think I want to do something similar to what I did in the, like, butler's pantry. Hold on. What's it called? Are they just called planters? Are they just called planters? They are. Okay. So I want it to be wooden for sure. All right. We'll see how many we end up using, but... Okay, cute. And then I think I want to do a small plant maybe in the window. You really had me going for a minute. You're done. You're done. Take a lap. Take a lap. Take a lap. See, I think this is really cute. Wait. No. This is happening. This is happening. Cause does that not kind of look like basil? A little bit? Skin some potatoes and make homemade chips. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I don't know why. I'm so hungry. I don't know why. Homemade chips slap. They do. They do. Do you call... Hold on. What kind of chips are you talking about? Because you are from the UK. You mean like thin chips, right? Excuse me. Or do you mean fries? I just realized that. I like the way that looks a lot. Okay, that's cute. I'm down. I'm down. Extra chunky fries, so like thick fries, like a steak cut fry. Actually, Lindsay, welcome in. From the US? Same. Same. Like a steak cut fry. Words are hard. I thought you meant crisps. Me too. Me too. Howdy. Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it's hump day. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was hump day. How dare I? I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. Okay, we have 2 blank walls here. Half tempted to get Uber Eats because we only have 1 bagel and Oreos. Absolutely iconic. We have snacks, which is a problem for me because I don't need to eat snacks. It is a problem for me. Because right now I'm thinking, a little snacky snack would be really nice. But I don't need to go get a snacky snack because lunch will probably be in not a long time. I'm from the land of crooked and tea-stained teeth. My teeth are not tea-stained, but they are stained. Does that count? And they're crooked, so I win. Ha! If you're hungry, get the foods. But I'll get lunch in a second. Probably. Take the cream from the Oreo and put it on a toasted bagel, then crush up the cookie and top the bagel. I feel like that would depend on the type of bagel it is. If that was like an everything bagel or something, I feel like that would be kind of gross. But if it was just like a plain bagel, it might be kind of good. It might be kind of good. I think I want the coat rack. Actually, that's really cute. And then maybe get some shoes. We've been doing It's lunchtime? That's true. It's also pee time. Thank you for the hydrate and the save, by the way. Apparently it's pee time, too. A crisps sandwich where you put chips on your sandwich? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Is that not a thing that people do, like, everywhere? Is that not something people do everywhere, is put chips on their sandwich? We don't always do it, but, like, it's definitely a thing. A summer poolside staple, if you will. It's very delicious. If you've never done it, you should definitely do that. Oh my gosh, it's so good. There's like a okay, question. If you've had a I'm calling it a chip sandwich. If you've had a chip sandwich, what kind of chips do you think are elite on a sandwich? Because I know for a fact you have an opinion. I know you have an opinion. What kind of chips do you prefer on your sandwich? I will be right back. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to go pee. Yeah. I want to know. I know you have an opinion. Not the raid video. This is why I should not be left alone. Because I went and I got turtles. I went and I got turtles. This is why I shouldn't be left alone with snacks. Also, so everybody say bye, fishies. Bye, fishies. This is why I shouldn't be left alone. Yeah, I think once we have the photo, like the painting that we're gonna have right here, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Salt and vinegar on an Italian sub is everything. Okay. Sorry. Salt and vinegar for me, sometimes they're too much. Sometimes they're exactly what I want, you know? Like, salt and vinegar are so 50-50 for me. I don't know. Is it just crisps? No, you put it on a sandwich with other things. Good old classic Lay's because they go with everything. Plain chips, no ridges, or nacho cheese Doritos. I feel like that's a classic answer. If it's not all flavors, if it's not, then all flavors are good. If it's something with like ham, then ready salted or salt and vinegar. See, I feel like for me, it's either Doritos, sour cream and cheddar, or classic Lay's. Those are my three top choices. Top choices. Top, tippy top. I think this is really cute. I think that's very, very cute. I'm skipping the fuck out of the shell. As you should. As you should. I want you to. I want the scams. Okay. Wait, I think this is gonna be really cute. No! Oh, I love that! Anything with crunch for at least 2 more weeks? No! Can you have a sandwich? Can you have a burger? Red or blue Doritos is the real question. Red all day, every day. I'm sorry. I feel like Cool Ranch is so inferior. I'm so sorry, but I genuinely feel like Cool Ranch is really inferior. If the chips are on the side, I want spicy Doritos. If they're on the sandwich, then Lay's or Ruffles. They just hit different. Again, every opinion you have is wrong. Do a poll. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Do a poll. Red or blue Doritos? I will die on this hill. Red or blue Doritos? Do a poll. We need to settle this. Poll time. Poll time. Poll time. Best bag hands down is purple. See, we don't buy chips like that, so I've never tried those flavors. I haven't ever tried those flavors. Because this shit will happen and I'll just eat them all. Don't fuck this up, chat. Chat. I know you'll say the right answer. I know you'll say the right answer. I know you will. I know you'll come through. I know y'all know what's right and wrong. I know y'all know what's right and wrong. What? No. 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 All of you are wrong, except for the 4 of you. Red has to pull this out. Red has to pull this out. Red has to pull this out. No. 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 I refuse. My red Dorito people, come out. My red Dorito people, come show out. Come show out for this poll. I need you. I need you. I need you for this one. It is imperative that I have your support. It is imperative that I have your support here. Hello, Kenora. How are you? I need you to immediately vote red in the poll. I cannot. I will not accept the fact that you guys have bad taste buds. Red all day, every day. Thank you. It doesn't taste like ranch. It doesn't taste like ranch. I have beef with it. If you're gonna call something Cool Ranch, make it taste like ranch. Make it taste like ranch. Cool Ranch is called Cool American. I know I am, thank you. Also, yes, I lick my fingers. Shut the fuck up, you do too. Shut the fuck up, you do too. It doesn't need to taste like ranch and we're cool with that? No. No. Take a lap, Bam. Take a lap. Take a lap, Bam. You're done. You're done. No. I refuse. I refuse to believe that that's the truth. I refuse to believe that is the truth. Blue is superior. It is not. It is literally not. It literally is not. I refuse. I refuse. Rigged. Thank you. I agree with the rigged comment. I agree with the rigged comment. You're just out here denying fact. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Taylor! You cannot. No, you cannot be on their side. You cannot be on their side for this. My favorite color is blue, but I love red Doritos all day. Thank you, Miss Dread. Thank you, Miss Dread. I needed that. I needed that for my heart and soul. Someone here has taste buds. Someone here has taste buds. If it says ranch, it needs to taste like ranch, not Timu Ranch. Thank you. Thank you. Moo Mama. Welcome. Missed it, but red forever. Thank you. See, we got my red people coming out of the woodworks. We're good. We're good. In our heart, we know. In our heart, we know. We know. How have I never seen this? Excuse me? I mean, I have seen it, but like, excuse me? Why is this not in paintings? Why is that not in paintings? Is that too boring? Excuse me. Burp counter. Is that too boring, though? For real? I feel like that's very boring. They did that with all the raccoon swatches for the artwork. Yeah. There's a raccoon character in the new pack. I'm yet to meet him. Other than, like, the initial meeting. Fun fact, Frito-Lay spent $50 million in the 90s to research and development the recipe and marketing for Doritos. That's not surprising. Also, are we losing Doritos with the banning of Red Dye 40? Are we losing Doritos with Red Dye 40? Mamma mia. They'll just change it. Red 40 is a sometimes treat. Dude, Red 40, man. Red 40, man. I'm so glad they're getting rid of it, low key. But also, let me have my Skittles. Let me eat my Skittles in peace. Do you guys have Skittles in other countries? Do you guys have Skittles in other, do you guys have Skittles in other countries? Hydrogenated fats are really the enemy. Okay, I'm, like, getting into that. Like, they're like, oh, all of these seed oils are terrible for you. And I'm like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to use? Because everything is bad for you, apparently. I'm like, what the fuck are you supposed to use then? You know? You need to get some Skittles gummies. I don't really buy candy like that. I have some Nerd gummy clusters right now. Because Ethan loves them. And his aunt sent some to us. And so I saved them for Ethan when he wants a sweet little treat. I saved them for Ethan when he wants a sweet little treat. Why is it ugly? It's like, I don't want to put anything super thick there. Because I don't want this to get, like, I don't want this, like, hallway area to get super clogged up. But I'm also like, you gotta have something, you know? Gummy clusters are a texture nightmare for you. I've only had them one time. I've only had two, I think, in my whole life. Because I leave them for him because he loves them. He really does. So I'm like, you can have them. They make you happy. I don't want to do a mirror because that's right by the bed, and fuck sleeping in front of a mirror. Is chemically made and only one molecule off from plastic. Okay, so Phil, can I tell you a secret? Most things are only one molecule off from something that'll kill you. I hate to break that to you, though. Like, most things are like that. Most things are like that. If it takes me out, I guess it is what it is. Hell yeah, moo moo mama. Plastic, a little bit. A little bit. Aren't I a sweet little tree? Absolutely not. I'm his nightmare. I'm that man's nightmare. The fuck are you talking about? I feel like that's a bathroom item. I wonder if we could make a little computer situation. Do you think we could? You think we could make a mini desk? I think we could. a huge generalization. I mean, not really. Closer to plastic in structure than to the oils and fats they're supposed to replicate. That doesn't surprise me. Most health drugs are conformational change from something fatal. Yeah. Western medicine, I will stay off my soapbox today. Gina's like, hold on, let me step off my soapbox real quick. Let me step off my soapbox. So basically, everything sucks and everything's trying to kill you. Everything sucks and everything's trying to kill you. Don't wanna break it to you. Everything sucks and everything's trying to kill you. Bam, don't you work in healthcare? Why do I feel like you work in healthcare? Unless you do everything natural or yourself. Yeah, pretty much. This could either be really cute or really ugly. Life is a practice in survival. Fair enough. At a hospital, and I'm going to school to become a doctor. Bam, I really want to believe you. Like, genuinely, I want to believe you so bad, but we fuck with each other so much. I don't know if that's like a real, like, I really feel like you've said this, and I really want to believe you. But we fuck with each other so much. I don't know if you're being truthful or not. I feel like this is like real information though. Because I feel like I remember you saying something like this. But again, we fuck with each other too much. Because I'm also gullible as hell. He's actually being honest. Okay, I thought so. But I wanted to make sure. Because again, I'm very gullible. You just said you thought it and he said it and then you don't believe it. No, it's not. Okay, it's not that I didn't believe him. It's that we fuck with each other so much. I'm like, okay, I feel like this is real and I wanted to confirm because I am very gullible. It's not April Fool's. No, but I'm just very gullible. So, fun fact. I was like, I'm so gullible. My family, like, actually started, like, I don't want to say, like, I'm the running joke, but kind of. Like, my uncle especially has made it his mission to see exactly how gullible I am. And basically everything he says is untrue. And I believe it every time. And everyone else knows it's not true except for me. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. It's like saying everything on the internet is true. What? It's not? Everything on the internet isn't true? This is news to me. This is news to me. Sorry, my headphone cord just fucked up. Is this cute? I think it is. I have no idea what this woman would do for work. I forgot. that I put this song on the playlist. Hey! I forgot I put it on the playlist. Mm. Akoso, welcome in. That's cute. I actually really like that. Mm. Ah! I need a piece of tall clutter. I can't believe this exists. Oh, I'm sorry. Dunking like Michael Jordan. Did I get that right? I almost said Michael Jackson. I really almost said Michael Jackson. Thought that was a solid wall. Thought that was a solid wall. Cute. Okay, wait, I love this. I love this. Anka is such a fucking icon. Anka is such an icon. Oh my gosh, wait, Riz lives in the land of Anka. Riz, we need you to find Anka. We need you to find Anka. We need it. We need it. Yes, we do in the kitchen. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 minutes, friend. Got pancakes and ice cream from a diner. I'm never ordering out again. Listen, I feel like pancakes and ice cream sounds wonderful. What do you mean? That seems like a great plan. That seems like a great plan. Is there, I wonder, a cute, like, wall bookshelf, potentially? You want pancakes? You can have pancakes, can't you, Beans? You can have it, can't you? I have to make breakfast for dinner tonight. Breakfast for dinner sounds so good. We have so many leftovers, though. We have so many leftovers. I made this, like, yummy pasta. We call it yummy pasta. I don't know what it would be similar to, we call it yummy pasta, where you cook noodles, obviously, of your choice. Saute an onion, right? Or I'm sorry, you cook bacon and then saute the onion in like the same pan that you did the bacon in, and then deglaze it with white wine, and then cook your like put your noodles that are al dente in with like the deglazing liquid to let them cook more and like cook them, you know, more thoroughly / still al dente, because I like mine al dente. Ethan likes them a little bit more done. But like then add all of your like basically every Italian spice ever that you want in it. And the secret is white pepper. I fucking love white pepper. It's a problem. Also, then you put in heavy cream. And it's so good. And that's what we had for dinner last night. It was so good. We have leftovers from that. And then the night before, Ethan requested chili. So we also have chili. We have so many leftovers. Feels like there should be something above this. Every time I meal prep a bunch of shit, I don't want any of it anymore, and I just want a little treat. Honestly, same. If there's not a little treat, get it out. Get it out. I don't want it. No, not happening. I need a little treat. I need the little treat. Moo Mama, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for coming in my swamp. I appreciate that. You are welcome in my swamp anytime. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Thank you. Can eat the chili for lunch, then pasta again for dinner. I don't know what Lagan's plan is. I really don't. I'm gonna let that man figure it out. That sounds like not my problem. Also, that's my new favorite phrase is, that sounds like not my problem. I bet no one would be able to guess where I got the phrase from. It was Lagan. I'm like, I need to start using that. Sounds like not my problem. I like the watering can vibes. Also, is that the weirdest sentence I think I've ever said? Yes. I like the watering can vibes. Okay, girl. Go on with your delusional self. This is cute. I feel like that's definitely reasonable. And then maybe put one thing back here. I remember I used to be obsessed with these paintings. Every house had to have that painting in it. I'm not even kidding. It was kind of a problem. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I'm willing to bet Lagan's home. Oh my gosh, I was right. Lagan is home. I was right. Woo woo. Maybe this guy? I think that's kind of cute. Yeah? Kendra Lynn, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. We're so glad that you're here. Hello, welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, friend. Okay, yes, that's very cute, and I'm happy with that. That's very cute, and I'm happy with it. Now we have to do the bathroom. And I feel like the bathroom's going to be an interesting, like, not an interesting layout, really. More so just like, I feel like I'm going to use a lot of things I don't use often. Like, I think this is actually going to be really cute here, which I don't use very often. Oh. Okay. Because the other one is really fancy, right? Like this one. Oh. Actually, is that cute? Is that the vibe? Oh, that might be the vibe. Or is that too fancy? Soul Crusher, welcome in. I feel like the bottom part's really fancy. Right? I feel like the bottom part's really fancy. The top part I love, though. Dang. I wanted it to work. I wanted it to work. And then we can do the toilet and the sink. Just had chalky milk. That sounds delicious. I haven't had chocolate milk in... Oh, gosh. When's the last time I had chocolate milk? Jeez, I don't even know. Okay, well, I'm not even kidding. I might change the shower again because why is the metal not the same? Chug that shit. It was really good. Belly is full now. Oh. Well, I'm glad your belly is full. I can't stand that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hi, Palmer. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, friend? Well, maybe we just do a tub? Do we maybe just do a tub? Ooh, maybe something like that? That's kind of pretty. I think that's too modern. I love it, though. It's so pretty. Oh, that's like the better version. All your HCA online training. It's been a long few months, but I can see the finish line now. Good, good. What is HCA? I'm glad that you're done. It sounds great. I just don't really know what HCA is. I was in the middle of over 6 hours in build and didn't save it, and all the games crashed. Oh no! Thank you for the save. I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. That sucks. Home health care aid. Oh, good. Congratulations. I'm glad you can start seeing the finish line, and it probably feels so much better now. Probably feels so much better now that you're kind of a little bit more done. Like a little thing that you get to check off, you know? That's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for the lurk, Tiny. Is it just me, or are the half wall trims sometimes really annoying? Like, why does it have to be thick like that? You know? That's how I feel about you too. Why you gotta be thick like that? Why you gotta be so damn thick? Carrying on all that ass. Double cheeked up. On a Wednesday afternoon. It's rude. That's kind of cute. I was going to go for like the medicine cabinet one. I was going to go for this one. But I think that's cute. Ugh. Or that's cute. It's also cute. It's a little fancy though. That could also be quite adorable. Oh, that one might win. That one might win the race. That one's really cute. Oh, well, I'm just glad you got it done, friend. That's a big accomplishment. Sorry, I can't help being this thick. I know you can't. But you could share. You could share with the rest of us. That scared me. You could share with the rest of us. For the show, and just now realizing for rent came with a mini fridge. Yeah, I thought so, right? Didn't they? Didn't it? Okay. Now for the bathtub. I kind of want to have a curtain. I kind of want to have a curtain just because I feel like it would be right to have a curtain, right? Y'all have messed with my For You page. I just saw that Popeyes has a full pickle menu. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the full pickle menu? Why are you hating on pickles? Why are you hating on pickles? You heard it here first. I really almost accidentally called you something, Gian. And I'm so glad that I didn't, but I kind of want you to hear it. This cannot be your new name. This cannot be your new name. I will not allow it. But can I tell you what I almost called you? Because we were talking about pickles and it almost came out. I'm sure somebody's said it before. Talk your shit, go ahead. I almost called you Geen the Peen. And I would like to profusely apologize. I'd like to profusely apologize. Only because we were talking about pickles. Not the bean. I'd like to profusely apologize. You said talk your shit. Go ahead. I could never. Remove from my top 8? Was it 8? I thought it was like 13. I thought it was 13. Why did I think it was 13? The hell? Have I been lied to? Have I been lied to? It was 8? I've been lied to my whole life. There was an 8 and then there was an update and it was custom. We love an educated queen. We love an educated queen. Is this ugly? Like, is this as cute? Is this as cute as it was in my head? I don't think it is. There's not really a better archway, though. You can take away MySpace, but you can't take away the memories. You can take it away, but you'll never take it away from my heart. See, I want it to be like POV or that, but I don't know. Do you see the vision, though? Do you see the vision, though? Is that at least coming through? The intention, if you will. Sims delivery. What are we getting? What's going on? Why am I getting a delivery? Hello? The fuck? Serious shop. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't you request? No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I did not request the tacos. Just got that too. Yeah. I was hoping there'd be a small, like, half circle window, but I wish we could tool windows. Makeup in the update is so fugly. Oh, really? Is it fugly? Now I want to see it. Now I want to see it. You tell me something's fugly, I want to look. Why do you think I look in the mirror? I actually think this could be kind of cute. I actually do think this could be kind of cute. It's kind of modern, though. Keep or skip. Or not the song. This little feature. Keep it or buy. Why is it like not placing where it needs to place? That's very strange. Very strange. Why? Okay, that works. Does that kind of work? The makeup is JoJo Siwa, circa 2017. I'm sorry. It's what? I'm sorry, it's what? We need JoJo. I'm trying. Stupid verification is ruining my joke. Stupid verification is ruining the joke. Thank you. The way she ends the last "you are still a traitor" is so quiet. She said traitor. I'm so sorry. Are we JoJo haters or lovers? Look at JoJo Siwa's Instagram, and it's just I feel that she needs some assistance. I feel she needs assistance. I just saw the new free items on Discord. They look great. I have not seen them yet. I just got the drop. Should we investigate real quick? I think this is the original singer. Olivia Rodrigo would never. And if she did, everyone would be mad. Doing her best to stay relevant. Exactly. All right. I'm going to exit. and then we'll investigate. Is it Cass as well? You said there was makeup, so I assume there's Cass as well. Also, I really hope it actually stars the new shit because I won't know what's new and what's not. Both Cass and Build by stuff. Can we include in the title that we're investigating? Is that okay? Both Cass and Build by. Nice. JoJo's pulling out all the cards. It's called Gay Pop, and JoJo Siwa invented it. That's what sent me. That specific line was the line that sent me. Like, girl. Is the tub functional with the archway? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Did you see JoJo's latest thing? She's selling VIP experiences for her latest tour. She's the first one in her generation to do it. She's the first to do anything ever. She literally is. No humans have actually ever existed before JoJo Siwa. You get to help her set up for her show? Bro, that's just labor. That's just you pay. That's you pay to do labor. Hello? Hold on, I'm trying to get into Cass without spilling my salad. Hello? You pay. That's insane. When you look directly at the camera, I thought you were looking into my soul for a second. Just make really uncomfortable, uncomfortably long eye contact as well. You paid $900 to help her set up for her show. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. Is that new? Or has that been a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Been in for a long time. See, why doesn't it, like... I wish it would actually, like, flag things that are new. I really do wish they'd do that. Because I'm just sitting here questioning everything. On Twitter and Discord. I'm not part of the Sims Discord. I don't think. I could be wrong. Looks like Ellen. Not Johnny looking like Ellen. Wasn't there Ellen scandal? Isn't she like a really terrible person? Mm-hmm. What's new? I'm confused. What's new in here? You always have new items from 8 packs ago. That's so real. She's a piece of shit. Damn. That's not surprising. I feel like, don't sue me, but I feel like a lot of people that are on like television are just pieces of shit. Okay. Apparently we have new makeup. Dude, I'm so upset that they don't flag new stuff. Eyeshadow? Is it this? I need her to take those glasses off. More color swatches for things. New tattoos and different color beds. Okay. None of this is very, like... I don't know. Nothing looks too different to me. I'm gonna be real. Has glitter and... Oh! Yup. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice. I mean, it's not like... It's not my cup of tea, but... Wait. Wait. I want to get her back to how she was. Feel bad. I kind of fucked her up. We absolutely need Johnny in this. And then we need Love Struck. We need Love Struck. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Tell me those don't go together. Tell me that is not like the actual reason for that. Tell me that's not the actual reason for that. Oh, fuck yeah. Why did I forget that these were a thing? Wasn't there pants for that? Weren't there pants for that? Or am I Delulu? I thought there were some kind of pants for that.
Uh-huh.
I really thought so. Leggings, maybe. Ah, yes, they are leggings. They are leggings. Tell me that doesn't fit. Tell me that doesn't fit, though. Oh. No, girl, we need the leggings. Bring them back. Like, tell me that is not meant for that. You can't. You can't. My cat is coughing. New shorts, socks, leggings, tattoos, eyeshadow. Okay, so there's a lot. The color of the underwear that's preset. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Have we always had that? Have we always had that skirt? I feel like these have been there, right? So we got new leggings, you say? These? I feel like I haven't seen these before. Okay. Do you know what these are giving? Do you know what these are giving? Do you remember that children's book about the girl that had stripes all over her body? Like she was sick and had stripes all over her body? That's what these are that's what these are giving. Oh, that's a cute bed. I mean, it's all cute. Looks like clutter, like wall art. Ooh, I like that shelf. Lots of flags and tapestries. Okay. Okay. I don't think it was this, but it was something with a jacket on top of it. That's cute. This is what it is. That's cute though. I would actually use this. I would actually like wear this. This gives me Saved by the Bell. This is giving Saved by the Bell. All base game, yeah. This is giving Saved by the Bell. And I kind of love it. I saw that there were some jorts. I believe it. Yeah, jorts. Jorts. Cute. Love a jorts moment. Love a jorts moment. Love a jorts moment. Ah. Well, Johnny, this is the new you. Johnny, this is the new you. But only when he's working out, I guess. All right. Let's go back to the lot we were working on, and then I'll place whatever's new. Sorry. I'm just shoving food in my face. I had to think about where we were for a minute. I was like, I have no idea where we are. I almost clicked on Henford. Okay. So let's... See, this is cute. This is cute. I love this. Oh, that swatch? That swatch? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. We have an individual version. That's a really pretty, like, color. Like, all those colors put together are really pretty to me. I like the blanket as well. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. This is where I might pass over something. Okay. I don't see any new paintings. I feel like we've had that. I don't think I see any new paintings. Because we've had that. We've had that. We've had that. Okay, we have more flags now. We had that one. We have different flags now. More flags. Cool, cool. And I assume that these match the beds as well. It looks like they do. They put it under wall decor for some reason. You think they want to highlight the new items. I know. I don't know why they don't. Oh, yeah. On these. See, I think that's cute. I like the little collage moment. Also, this seems like it'll be really, like, versatile. Like, way more versatile. Cute. Cute. I love this whole, like, collage moment. I love this whole collage moment. Is there anything? Ah, yes. See, I love this. I think this is my favorite. I think this is my favorite new thing so far. Because look at that. Like, that is so cute. That is so cute. They did go a little bit more cartoony with the clock, but I kind of don't mind. That's so cute. That's so cute. I'll use that often. Okay. Any new clutter? You know I'm going to try to find clutter. No new clutter. Guess I'll go cry. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I think I got it. I feel like that was it. I feel like that's all I saw. IDK. I don't know why, but I thought there would be more. That's it. I don't know why, but I thought there would be more. IDK. I don't know why. There's literally no reason I should think that. Not a single reason. I mean, I'm just glad that there's some free content being released. It feels like we've been thrown so much content and it's all like, pay for it, you know? And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's like, it's a lot of content. It's a lot of money for the content as well. Is that like too different of a blue to where it's a problem? Is that too much of a blue difference to where it's a problem? Hey, don't forget us, everyone. Streaming ends way. I mean, definitely. Definitely. I think they are threatened. I think they're shaking in their boots a little bit. And that's the tea. Haha. I'm glad they're threatened. Competition is healthy. It absolutely is. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I got the Lays. I looked up the lyrics and I don't agree. What do you mean? It literally says fillets, not the Lays. It says fillets, not the Lays. This is a tragedy. I'm out of water. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some more water because we're all out. I will be right back. While I'm gone, what are you so brand loyal to that you will never switch up? What is the product that you are like, I have to get this brand every single time? I want to know what it is. What are you that specific about? Sorry, I peed too. I didn't just get water, I peed. Reset the timer. Reset the timer. It's the Lay's, homie. You can't convince me, he says fillets. I'm not gonna try to convince you, he says fillets. But in your heart of hearts, you know. You know. It's more fun to say the Lay's, though. Heinz ketchup. Why? Why? For what? Like, I want to know the reason behind it. Dawn Dishsoap. Why? I want to know the reasoning. Like, is the reason just it's that much better? Samsung over Apple? See, I can't do Samsung. I'm dumb. Baking powder, Clabber Girl for the win. Clabber Girl sounds like something in the 1920s, where they'd get in trouble. My mom is obsessed. She refuses to use anything that isn't Dawn. Okay, Fancy Pants. How else can I clean my ducks after oil spills? Okay, fair. Obviously, I have so many ducks with oil spills all the time. I've never even heard Clabber Girl. Shampoo, conditioner, and Dawn dish soap. It's so crazy that Dawn dish soap is the most popular answer. Like, that's actually so surprising to me. It's just superior. See, what kind of shampoo and conditioner though? Been lurking, I'm working out to chime in for that. Fair. Weird things like my face wash, toothpaste, Dunkin' over Starbucks, and Philadelphia cream cheese. What if I told you I absolutely don't use Philadelphia cream cheese? Dunkin' over Starbucks. I mean, yeah. I love my inconsistent coffee better than a $20 coffee. That whole part. All the other over here are weak. Oh, really? Okay, hear me out. Making your own ketchup is so easy and yummy. If I have to have a food processor, I can't make it because I don't have a food processor. That's why you called Lil Piss Boy. Thanks. Clabber Girl, because it's a family tradition and I'm convinced it makes things taste better. I've never heard of Clabber Girl in my life. That was a flapper. I know it was, but I'm saying Clabber sounds like something that would also be there. Dawn is more expensive, but you need less. I'm a Miss Myers girly. I'm a Sam's Club girly. I'm a Sam's Club Members Mark girly. Did I tell you that you're wrong about everything you say today? Javi over anything else? Fair. I have the coconut caramel cookie coming in, and I'm so excited about it. You do not have to have a food processor? How do you get it smooth? What is that, Empress? What is that? Samsung, because it's simply better. Best coffee I've ever had came from Havana. In Cuba, yeah, that's not surprising to me. That's actually not surprising at all. What is bathed? I can't pronounce that word. Bethesda? That would make sense, like actual sense, but I want to call it Bethesda. I just want to call it Bethesda because it's more fun. I realize that, like, there's a better way to say it, but Bethesda. What is that? Like, what product is that? Oh, dear? No. I kind of prefer a mousse, but... You know, to each their own. It's a game company? Oh, didn't know that. That's cool. I can't even... Geen, are you good? Geen? Hello? Just Amanda, welcome in. Please tell me that is the... Okay, wait. Please tell me that's the Vine of Fifth Harmony. Is that the Vine of Fifth Harmony? If it isn't, then I don't know what you're referring to. But if it is the Vine of Fifth Harmony, then I'm with you. And if it is not, then I'm embarrassing myself. Elder Scrolls and Fallout are your favorite. Both happen to be by that company. Oh, fair. What's up, Amanda? How are you? Please understand my reference. It is... I'm so serious about doing a Vine education. I'm so serious about Vine education. Crash course. I will be doing it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's how you sounded? It kind of did. It kind of did sound like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey Siri, set a 5-minute timer.
Starting now.
Yes, ma'am. I need a season 2 of the show already. Is it filming? Is it filming now?
I found this on the web for his sick.
I need a towel. Thank you for the save. But I do need a towel. I love this song, but I can't. Actually, I think it would be better if we put it on the other wall. But I don't know. Maybe with the towel it'll look better. They're filming, but Walton Goggins. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I need to keep my composure. They can't help it. They can't help. They can't help their name. I need to keep my composure. It was not their decision. Every time I try to put decor with the bath or shower, my Sims trip out and don't use the shower. Huh. I feel like they messed with the footprint of items a lot lately. Why you gotta be mean? I'm not trying to be mean. I told myself that I couldn't, actually. Professional shit talker? Maybe. We all call him welding goggles. See? I'm not that bad. It's so cold too. It's so cold too. It's so cold. It's so cold. Has anyone checked the furniture that had lines that didn't line up or the renovated NPC houses which were missing wall paint? Have those been stealth updated yet? I am not checked. That's a great question. Mulholland Distillery. I've never seen that bottle. I don't know if we have it near us, but I'll make sure to look. His veneers scare me. Wait, I need to see this person. Hold on. What was his name again? Welding goggles? I can't just look up welding goggles. I forgot his name. Walton Goggins. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. If I ever, okay, I say this with all the love. I need you to know. I say that he's got turkey teeth. Number one, he's got turkey teeth. Number two, if I ever say, I have a big forehead again, remind me of welding goggles. Remind me of this moment. Remind me of this moment. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Turkey teeth? Have you never heard about turkey teeth? Have you not heard of turkey teeth? Turkey teeth are like the veneers that are just really aggressive. With forehead cousins. I'm not saying he's not amazing at his craft. I think that's a funny name and he has a big forehead. But so do I. So it's all out of love because I also have a large forehead. So like I can't say shit. You know what I mean? I can't really say shit. It's the thing. He's holding a lot of knowledge, all those lines he needs to know. He's got the whole script. He does. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. He has lots of lines to memorize, and that's where it needs to go. I would love like a stained glass moment somewhere, but I hate the jumpy. Forehead cousins. Tom Brady's new teeth scare me too. They're too big for his mouth. Tom Brady got new teeth? Oh. Chompers. Hold on. I'm literally looking up Tom Brady new teeth. What the fuck is my Google? What is my Google? I don't think they're that bad. And I don't like Tom Brady. I actually don't think I mind them. I don't think they're, like, offensive. I don't think they're offensive. But they are quite large. In photos, they don't look too bad, but when he's talking, you tell, oh, really? Yeah, maybe that's why, because I was just looking at photos. I try to avoid him at all costs, so... generally try to avoid him at all costs, so... Ew. Hello, Hobby. Welcome in. How's it going? It's like it's very close to being right, but it's not quite right. It's close to being right, but it's not right. I know I'm gonna need dental implants. Same. That's why I'm like, if I ever have turkey teeth, y'all better tell me. That's all I'm saying. If I ever end up with turkey teeth, y'all better tell me. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Y'all better call me out and be like, girl, get them chompers fixed. Get them chompers fixed. Okay. Not bad, but not great. I'm thinking maybe like a little shelf. Like here. A little shelf, perchance. Oh, that's cute. Just talked to a client who doesn't pronounce the T in romantic, and now I wish we were never introduced. Okay, that's actually quite a common thing. I hate to tell you this. Where are they from? Because that's a really common thing from where I'm from. That's a very, very common thing. I've never heard that term for them. I call them chiclets. What? Say gobble gobble. The teeth? The teeth? They're from Minnesota? Oh. I don't know about Minnesota, but I know that, like where I'm from, people say romantic. A lot. They're like, oh, that's romantic. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. I need a candle. Google turkey teeth. You're right. I'm gonna start calling them that now. Okay, I need to actually look up like what comes up. I want to. Okay, what comes up when you look up turkey teeth? Yeah. Okay. I'm like I've never actually Googled it, but yes. But yes. Also, is anyone else like actually terrified of veneers because they have to like grind down your teeth? That thought terrifies me. Like, no thank you. That's a very southern East Coast thing. I grew up in North Carolina and the T consonant near the end of words always got skipped. Words like Spartan and romantic turned into Spartan and romantic. Absolutely. That's where I'm from. I'm from like central / eastern North Carolina. Or I grew up there, and I am from there. I was, I'm from there, but my family is from Western New York, so I got like I got some Western New York isms, and then I also got some North Carolina isms, as I like to call them. Definitely. Romantic is very different from romantic. All I'm saying is that it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Also, everything is like 8 syllables longer than it should be. I feel like people don't understand the concept of syllables in the South. Especially, like, there are differences, like, in Southern accents, right? So, like, Georgia and Alabama, I would say, have the most similar Southern accent. North Carolina is a beast of its own. North Carolina and Tennessee, I feel like, are similar, but they're not. Tennessee is a lot more, I feel, more, like, uplifted. North Carolina's very, like, I don't want to say slow, because Georgia, Alabama is slower than North Carolina. I don't know. Redeem's customer service voice. Can't tell because they look more normal. Yeah, that's fair. Do you say y'all or you guys? I interchangeable. I definitely do say y'all. Also, whenever we were, oh my gosh, when we were in Hungary, I I actually had to explain to someone the difference between y'all, all y'all, and all of y'all. There's differences. There's real differences. Y'all, all of y'all, and all y'all. They're all different. They're all different. And I use all of them. As well as you guys. But what intonation? Wait. Accents and dialects were originally based on climates. Usually warmer areas have slower patterns. Oh yeah. Alabama and Georgia are really, really similar. I say y'all for y'all. Wait, what? No. All of y'all. So, if I were to look at a group of people, I would say all of y'all. Like, if I were to be standing in front of a group of people, I wouldn't actually use this. But, like, let's say it would be appropriate to use a y'all. I would say all of y'all. Right? If I were to say y'all, I would be singling out one or two people. You know? I'd be like, y'all. And then the collective group is all of y'all. The collective group is all of y'all. What was the other one I said? There was one more. I forgot it. Shit. It'll come back. But yeah, that's a real thing. I don't know if Georgia people do it, but I know North Carolina people do it. I want... That doesn't really look like shampoo, though. South Texas, so we just skip some words. I don't know that we skip. I mean, I wouldn't say we skip words. I would say we just don't know how to pronounce them. So I'm calling her out. My mother-in-law is so bad at pronunciation for words. Like, and she knows it too. When I tell you how do okay, you know that commercial with the little green guy? And it's usually for colds and flus. It's usually for like a cold and flu. How would you pronounce this word? How would you pronounce that word? Pop, soda, or soda pop. I suppose there's also those that call everything Coke. I say soda. Where my parents are from, everyone says pop. So if I go up there, I do say pop because everybody stares at me if I don't. But I generally say soda. Coke, but to be specific, just soda in general. Yeah. Mucinex. Right. Right. Is that where we're at? Right? That's how most people would pronounce that. Correct? Mucinex? Yeah? Where are we kind of in agreement with that? Ethan's mother. Mucinex. Mucinex. The first time I heard that, I wanted to rip my hair out. I wanted to rip my hair out. It doesn't matter. She won't change. It annoys the shit because we've had this discussion. I'm like, do you know that like, because it happens with multiple words as well. Like, it happens with multiple words. She doesn't care. Like, that is a pet peeve of mine. I don't know why, but it is absolutely a pet peeve. Mucinex. I want to vom. I want to vom. I want to vom. I want to vom. My family all from West Virginia says pop, but I say soda because North Carolina ruined me. Tell her to watch the commercials. Yeah. Aluminum. She says alunium. No. No. I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's like when people specifically pronounce the word espresso. It grinds my gears. It grinds my gears. Pumpkin as pumpkin. Pronounce pumpkin as pumpkin and sandwich as sandwich. I didn't know people actually did that. I only say sandwich as like a joke. Same. Me too. And pillow is pillow. Pillow is pillow? Correction. Pillow. Oh, see, pillow doesn't bug me. Pillow doesn't bug me. I have heard that one. Also, like, milk is milk. Like, milk is milk. A lot of people said that in New York. Welcome back, Tiny. Also, can is like can. Like, I can't say can the way people from Western New York say can. I can't do it. My friend says bagel. I would lose my mind. I'm sorry. I would lose my mind at bagel. I would lose my mind at bagel. I need, like, I don't want to use this at all, but it would fit really well. But I don't want to use it because it just looks like ovaries. I think that's enough light in there. I think that's fine. I think we need a cute little bath mat, but like, I kind of want the bath mat to be like a little old lady, you know? Just a little, though. Another world premiere. That's kind of old lady. Actually, no, it's not. Not even a little bit. Okay, wait, that's cute. Okay, wait, that's cute. I love that. Okay, yay. Now we can work on lighting. We get a lot of frustrated here. Frustrated? Frustrated. Just making sure I understand. Frustrated. I just have to process that. I have to process that. One thing that people have said that I don't know why, but I have a deep hatred for it. I have a deep hatred for this. When people say on tomorrow, if someone says, "Oh, on tomorrow, I'm doing X, Y, and Z." No. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, wait, that's so cute and cozy. I love that. No, you're forgetting your balls. Grab your balls. That doesn't even make sense. I know. And people say it all the time. They're like, on tomorrow, I'm going to go do this. I'm like, what do you mean on tomorrow? It drives me crazy. Do you know where this stems from as well? My elementary school principal would be doing the morning announcements, and she would say that. She'd be like, and on tomorrow, we have the school field trip. I'm like, just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. You're not on tomorrow. I am going to lose my brain. Like, lose my mind. There's a video, This is a song about Pittsburghese. Pittsburghese. A wash instead of wash. I've definitely heard that one. My boss used on yesterday in an email and I about lost it. I would have quit on the spot. I would have quit. That would be it for me. Goodbye. Thank you for the employment opportunity, but I have to go. Thank you for the employment opportunity, but I cannot be here any longer. No, nope. Absolutely not. You know what I hate? What? Elementary. Blooming Rooms, congratulations on your bingo win, friend. I can't. I'm sorry that I pronounce every letter of the word in the word. I'm sorry that I pronounce every letter in the word. Sue me for saying it phonetically correctly. Sue me. Gina's like, I will sue you. So quickly. Elvis, congratulations on your bingo win, friend. I went to live with a Fosh family that would say what's giving instead of what's on TV. What's giving? Me. Just kidding. That's a lie. Yeah, I think that would make me lose my mind. I think that would make me lose my mind. Can't decide if there's a piece of lawn equipment outside or a helicopter. Sorry. My mama taught me. That's who taught me. Certainly not the teacher that said on tomorrow. She's certainly not the one that taught me. That was the only way to deliver court paperwork. Did you get a private jet? You got a private helicopter? I'm so impressed. Okay. I want this. Where is that? Where is that? It's somewhere, right? Manda Woo, thank you for the lurk working to work, friend. I was saying never this to hitting you. Oh, you know. Where is that? I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. Ha! Enjoy your lurk work and twerk, Manda. It's nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. I want to cover this up. This is kind of fugly. In my opinion. Okay. I actually like that a lot because what we can do is possibly put some little rocks around this. Put some little rocks around this, John, right? No, it was perfect. My hand hit it. Okay. And then if we grab some rocks. I miss Vine. I'm so... Y'all think I'm not serious about this Vine education situation. I will do it. Pull me back. I will do it. That actually might work. See, but are y'all ready for that though? But are y'all ready for that? All right. I'm gonna -1 that. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, I love that. Hi, Midnight Sun. I don't think there's a Vine I have not seen. There's definitely Vines I haven't seen. But I will say I do feel pretty qualified to give a class. I do feel pretty qualified, though. Like, I'm sure that there is. I'm sure there's one I haven't seen, but... Midnight Sun, how are you? Welcome in. Also, this is such a cute little area. I'm gonna cry. Make it magical. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Keen, the Bean 13. Enjoy your doctor's appointment. Hope it goes well. Okay, I'm kind of living for that. I am kind of living for that. Home before the storm hits. We're supposed to get hail, wind, and possible tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Stay safe. Holy cannoli. Stay safe, friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make sure you can head home before that hits. That doesn't seem like a very good situation to be driving in. I'll be thinking about you. Oh my gosh. Please be careful. I hope you and your family stay safe. Stay indoors if you can. Stay indoors if you can. Okay, cute. Okay, I love that. I love that. I feel like these vines maybe aren't a vibe. Maybe are not a vibe. Tell them we'll end early if we need to. Yeah, just keep an eye out on the weather. Be safe. That's weather's such a scary thing. Weather's such a scary thing. No. You can tell I've tried to cheat it. Two storms this morning, and the one that's going to hit, which is the third one, is the one they're worried about. Yeah. As you should be. Oh my goodness. Like, healthy anxiety there. Jeez Louise. What part of the world is that in, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that, but just so I can, like, maybe try to keep up with it and see how bad it is. That's crazy. Okay, you can still see green. Indiana, it's going to hit Illinois, Kentucky, whatever state is to the left of Kentucky, and Ohio. What state is to the left of Kentucky? Kentucky's always way further up than I think it is. Hold on. Because Kentucky is above Tennessee. Because it goes Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. Right? And then... So that would either be Virginia or West Virginia if you're talking to the right. If you're talking to the left... Hold on. I'm putting my geography knowledge to the test. I'm terrible at geography. That's not as far up as Ohio. So what's below Ohio? AKA next to Pennsylvania. Kind of. More like Maryland, but like... I don't fucking know. I don't know. I tried. West Virginia. I believe that's it. It's like hitting 5 or 6 states. That's crazy. Is Indiana next to... is Indiana next to Kentucky? I don't know. West Virginia, I'm under the same warning. That's crazy. May see historic flooding. Please stay safe, friends. Please stay safe. Use your brain holes. I know you will, but use your brain holes. Be safe. Love y'all. We're above... Indiana's above Kentucky. How does... How well do Americans know their own geography? The answer is they don't. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. If I'm flooded, everyone else is definitely going to need Noah's Ark. I mean, Western North Carolina, friend. Western North Carolina's the mountains. See how well that worked out. Hate to say that, but maybe I don't know where Kentucky is. Is it next to or above? Is it next to or above Tennessee? Yeah, it is above Tennessee. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was right, I think. Is Iowa real? I don't know why, but I always feel like Indiana should not be where it is. I feel like Indiana sounds like somewhere out west, you know? Indiana seems like it should be out west. Indiana's just here. I don't think Iowa's a real place. Truly. I just smile. Have you ever met anyone from Iowa? Have you met a single person from Iowa? I haven't. I'm looking at a map. Why did I think Kentucky was over Westmore? See, I know Kentucky because I know, like, this is gonna sound really bad, but Kentucky bourbon, right? Like, Tennessee has whiskey, Kentucky has bourbon, right? So that's just what I think about. And I'm like, okay, well, if they're such a similar product, that means regionally they'd have to be very similar, right? Regionally, they'd have to be in the same place. Relatively. So that's how I think about that. Next to you. Also, I know that Tennessee's next to North Carolina because I grew up in North Carolina, and I just know that Tennessee's next to it. But what's funny is that I grew up next to it. I've been one time, and not even while I lived in North Carolina. Actually, no. I've been to Tennessee twice. I lied. Again, not while I lived close to it. And Beans is like, I'm on the other side of the fucking country, bitches. Try me. That's where King Charles once were in Diana. Sorry, I'll leave now. Wait, Diana? When did we say Diana? But also, that's a great song by One Direction. I just looked on maps. I'm only 3.5 hours from Kentucky. So SnackCon 2026, Tennessee, maybe. Okay. Weirdly, I am starting to like really think about SnackCon 2026. Where would we want it to be? I feel like that could be a real option. Tennessee? I feel like I'd be so down for Tennessee. Maybe like Chattanooga or something? That'd be really pretty. Chattanooga would be cool. There's a cool aquarium there. I was talking to Ethan about potentially doing SnackCon, right? I'm like, how ridiculous would that be? And he's like, honestly, I don't think it would be that crazy. But he was talking about like getting a whole fucking convention, not like a whole convention center or whatever. But he was like, yeah, we should go to a hotel and like rent out like their conference room. I'm like, bitch, I'm not that official. Indiana. Oh, that makes sense. Is there an airport in Chattanooga? I think so. There is. There is an airport in Chattanooga. Boom. Did we just figure it out? I think we did. Do I know what we're doing? No. Do I know where? Done. A SnackCon 2026 banner. It's just gonna be like, it is SnackCon. It's gonna be an office joke. It is SnackCon. I would truly love that so much, but I have absolutely no idea how to do it. I have no idea how to do something like this. But I know that I feel like Ethan was talking about conference centers and shit. I'm like, that's boring as hell. We need to have it somewhere more fun. And also, like, what would we even do? I feel like we need a field trip. You know? I feel like a field trip would be way more appropriate. You know? Like, why do I want to sit in a conference room? Lovingly. Like, love you guys so much, but, like, let's not sit in a conference room. You know? Do you guys feel the same? Have Guy the Beat and use her secret spy powers to do it? Guy and secret spy powers. A banner and something to snack on? Oh, you know there'd be snacks. You know there'll be snacks. I would never not have snacks. I would never not have snacks. But I did, when I was talking to Ethan about it, he was like, how many people do you think would come? I'm like, I don't know, maybe 20. Like, realistically, like, maybe 20. Like, I don't think we'd need that much, right? I don't feel like there'd be, like, an exorbitant amount of us, because I know we're from all over the world. You know? I don't like that. SnackCon 2026! Y'all got a year. We got a year. We got a year, friends. We can do it. Probably next summer. Yeah? Next summer? Like a year? I'm so down. And I love planning shit, so this will be fun for me. This will be very fun for me. Oh, that's cute. I actually love that. Ooh, cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Wait, like, I don't think you guys quite like, I've literally been thinking about this, like, in my spare time. And now the fact that we're like, ooh, Tennessee? That actually makes me so happy. Because I've been, like, kind of not stressing about it, but I'm like, I don't really know where would be a good place. But I feel like that's, like, central enough. It is definitely East Coast, but, like, it's also central enough East Coast where I don't feel like it's ridiculous. You know? At TwitchCon. Make an East Coast TwitchCon. At TwitchCon, make an East Coast TwitchCon. It's ridiculous that it's always in fucking California. Hi, Tay. Thanks for grabbing a daily cheese ball. Does anyone else feel that way as well? Like, I think it's kind of crazy that they never have TwitchCons anywhere else. Not all of us are from California. Pick up kiddo. Bye, Midnight Sun. Have a good one. Be safe. Be very safe. Ooh, I actually think that looks really good. Or it's gonna look really good. Oh, no. Aggressive. Aggressive. I think that's really cute. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. What are we thinking, friends? Do we like? Do we like? Do we like? I do. I definitely do. I think this side needs more work. Oh, I love that. Vixomnia, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for grabbing a daily cheese ball, friend. How are ya? Nice to see you. Okay. Disappearing when you wake up. I have a very specific vision for this. Yes. Tired, exhausted, but doing good. Oh, well, I hope you get a good night's rest tonight. I hope you get a decent night's rest tonight. I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. Whoa! No, thank you. That was a lot. No, you. Thank you. Thank you. That is very cute, and I like it a lot. I feel like this really does kind of look like, I don't know. Is that ridiculous? I feel like it really does kind of look like a little hill. Fuck Zayn for leaving One Direction. That's all. That's literally, that's all that's going through my head right now. That was really rude of him. But also I understand, but also gross. Miranda, welcome in. You had an amazing weekend seeing Sabrina. Yo, how was it? How was it? I'm so jealous. That sounds so wonderful. I did halfway think about getting Ethan and I tickets to Sabrina Carpenter. I'm not going to lie, but then I looked at the ticket prices and I was like, no, thank you. I don't need to see her that badly. Baby, you will never change, baby. The only person I would sell an organ for to go see in concert is One Direction. If they ever went on tour again. But obviously it wouldn't be the same. But I don't think they'll ever do that. What's up, player? How are ya? Nice to see ya. Hello, hello. We got in line when doors opened and still made it to like 20 meters from the stage. Nice. That's awesome. I bet that was a lovely experience. That's awesome for you. Welcome back, Miss Gain the Bean 13. So we're through double paid tickets. I got scammed the first time. I tried to buy them. Oh, no. I feel like I remember you mentioning that. Now that you say that, I feel like I remember you mentioning that. Hope your doctor's appointment went well, Miss Gain the Bean 13. I almost said your alter ego name that you just got today, Miss Gain the Bean. Good. I'm glad. I'm doing well, player. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Okay. I really, really like that. I really, really like that. I have no answers. I fucking hate doctors. Yeah, I also hate the doctors. Shared experience, friend. Shared experience. I'm sorry you don't have answers. That's really unfortunate. I hope you get some soon. I hope you get some soon. Cute! Look at these cutesy little flowers. Love a cute little flower. Okay, I might hop out of high school years. That tree just doesn't fit there to me. But I also don't think... Like, we definitely need... We definitely need some kind of landscaping in the front. But that tree just didn't feel right to me. Shakia, congratulations on your bingo win, friend. We're building a Hobbit home? Of sorts, yes. Of sorts, yes. I've actually never seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies or Hobbit movies or anything. So it's my version of a Hobbit home. My version of a Hobbit home. What I would want my Hobbit home to be. That's a tree. What if we put some of this on the ground? I still do feel like there should be a tree somewhere in here. I just don't feel like that was the right tree. Is that crazy wild? Is that crazy wild. I actually think it's kind of cute. Wait, I actually think it's kind of cute. Yay! I love when things work out. I love when things work out. Cute! Cute, cute! I feel like there should be like a large... That's an interesting tree that I don't think I've ever seen before. Some kind of like shrub or bush, if you will. Like over here, maybe? I'm not mad about that. And then maybe we potentially do some small rocks. I want to sink these really far into the ground. Like that. Yeah. I'm so down with that. I'm so down with that. Can't wait to get a PC so we can start playing Sims again. Oh, Peachy Boss. It'll happen. It'll happen. So what if we do this rock pushed into the ground? Like that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Put this like right around it. Oh, too much. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I think we could do it like around here as well, like around this back part. And kind of like hug the rock like that. I think that could work out really well. Okay. Okay. I think we need to grab some weeds. Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. And kind of just like chuck these around a little bit. Izzy Moo, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily cheese ball. Challenge I would love to see. Do a build with no cheats and no tool. Yeah, no cheats would be my issue. I feel like I can survive without tool, and I did for a really long time. Because fun fact, I don't know how many I don't know how many people have been around that long, but I initially started my streaming journey with no tool, no mods whatsoever. And that was kind of my thing. Like, was that I didn't use any kind of mods. But then everybody was like, you should start using tool. You should start using tool. And I was like, okay, I will. I'll learn it after a lot of pushback from me. And now I use it, but I didn't start using tool initially. Like I didn't start streaming while using tool. So I have figured out a lot of hacks to not use tool. I do have a lot of hacks for not using tool. See, that's just too bright, right? Like the grass is too bright. I love you in your tool era. Was it really last year? That's crazy to me. I want to make a pathway of sorts. You didn't use it at all. Yeah, no, I didn't start the Twitch experience, if you will, using tool at all. It wasn't something I did. So I know I could figure that out. More so the cheats would be my least favorite situation. Mostly move objects. Like, I think I could get away with not using a lot of cheats. It's move objects. That's the one that I don't think I could do. I think it would drive me bonkers nuts. I think it would drive me bonkers nuts. Can I rotate these, I wonder? I have no idea. Would you survive a budget though? Oh yeah. And I have previously. There's a few on my gallery. I think. There's a few on my gallery, I think. Maybe this one? I know this one for sure. I know this one for sure. I believe that's a Reno as well. I feel like there's another one. Trying to remember. Maybe this one? Oh, how far we've come. Besties, I would never let this happen today. Oh, how fucking far we've come. Ugh. That was literally like a year ago. Ew. Why did you guys watch me? That's horrendous. Sorry, but like that's bad. Like that's objectively terrible. What's up, baby? Like that's objectively terrible. I will say this is still cool though. Shrek Swamp is still cool. Objectively terrible. Like, I'm sorry, where the fuck is the landscaping? She didn't exist. I do genuinely want to know if I can. Okay, I can't do that. Damn. Went dead earlier? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I want this to look cute so bad. Can we just ignore the fact that they don't sit flat? Can we all just pretend? This is The Sims. Everything is pretend, right? Can we pretend these can sit flat? They're sitting flat in my heart. They're sitting flat in my heart. They're sitting flat in my heart. Looks flat to me. Exactly, they are. They're literally flat. What is everybody talking about? They're literally flat. I don't understand. They're literally flat. What do you mean? That's Pete the Bean to you as flat as earth. Damn right. Damn right. I mean, we all know that's a fact, right? It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm not. Put pavers in our backyard over the weekend. Your first attempt at pavers, and they all stick out about an inch above the ground. It was just a DIY project. I like that. I like the DIY angle. Love the DIY angle. She's a DIY queen. She's a DIY queen. It's fine. It's fine. Not freaking out. We're not stressed about it. We're not stressed about it. Okay. Now that we have that, someone tell me I should not put a pond in. Someone tell me I don't need a pond. And a pond would be simply ridiculous. Someone tell me a pond is unnecessary and ridiculous. I feel like that's my go-to. Like, if I don't know what to put in a yard, I'm just like, a pond? Perhaps? I feel like there needs to be something tall here, but not like too tall. Ooh, maybe like an overgrown shrub. This. Literally that. I just feel like this is so... I don't want to say boring, but like... She needs to have something more. You know? She needs more. She needs something. Sounds like you were describing me, an overgrown shrub. Bam! No one wants to see your overgrown shrub. You already offered me to see your meat. I don't need to see your overgrown shrub. I don't want to see your overgrown shrub. I need to shower, but I just want to sleep. I should have showered last night and I didn't. AKA why I'm wearing braids today. AKA why I'm wearing braids today, because I still didn't do it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's too much effort right now. Also should have showered yesterday. Friend! I actually might end up showering today. I don't know. I actually might end up taking a bath. I might end up taking a bath today. So in Budapest, they gave us little like thank you baskets, right? The little like thanks for being here baskets. And in them, they had like lavender bath salts and nice bath things. And I just remembered that I had them. And I've been very stressed out lately. And I kind of feel like it might be an appropriate time to bust those out. Because Lagan doesn't take baths and he gave me his. So I technically have 2 sets. Please stop with the lies. There is a clip and it exists on the internet somewhere of you literally asked me, do you want to see my meat? Or telling me to look at your meat or something of this sort. I heard inappropriate time first. What about an inappropriate time? I'm here. I'm here. I just feel like there needs to be more. Amaryllis, welcome in. How are you? I mean, you did ask. Geen was there. Geen was there. I don't know if Princess Fireball was there, but Geen was definitely there. I'm sorry, you're not getting out of this. Egg, what is going on, friend? Hope you're having such a good day. Hello, hello. Ooh, pretty. Bam's a crusty desk or pass it on. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna out him like that, but since you already did. Since you already did. Thank you for the lyric Vixomnia. Put you on my speaker so you can keep me company in the shower. I'm honored. I'm honored to be the shower entertainment. I really am. I really am. And I'm doing well, Amaryllis. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, friend. Believe. Yeah, you were more than just a dream. Oh my gosh, Geen, we figured out where SnackCon is gonna be. We figured out where SnackCon was gonna be while you were gone. Hashtag SnackCon 2026. But I still need to figure out what kind of activities we're gonna be doing because I refuse to like rent a fucking conference room because that's boring as shit. Is there room for all of us in the shower? Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I missed the opportunity to make a fuckboy joke. Sorry, without me? I hate it. I hate it. Where? No, not a conference room. Lagan said something about a conference room, and I was like, I'm not getting a fucking conference room. That sounds terrible. We need to do activities. It's gonna be in Chattanooga because it sounded fun. Chattanooga seems like a good place. Or like somewhere in Tennessee. But I think probably Chattanooga because I think it's cool. Yeah? What, Bean? What, Miss Geen the Bean? It's not a good place at all? Really? Really? I've been there once, so. Large beercades. Oh, for Nashville. I've never been to Nashville, but I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of Nashville. So, Bam, all I'm saying is if you're not there, I will cry. Bam, you have literally no excuse. Everybody I know that goes to Nashville is like, I don't know, kind of scare me. Like, I'm down for a good little party, but like people that go to Nashville party so hard, you know? Heard mixed reviews of Nashville. I've heard if you like live music, you'll be happy there. See, I feel like Nashville would be very intimidating to try to keep a large group of people together, you know? I do have an excuse. You literally don't. You literally don't. What, Nashville or Chattanooga? Chat is literally like 5 hours from me. Bam. I think Negan and I are the closest currently. And then I think when I move, you and I will be the closest from streamy friends. For streamy friends. I think whenever I move, I'll be closer to you. But right now, I'm closer to Negan. I don't know. I don't actually know, though. Bam's so disrespectful. He doesn't even want to hang out with me. How disrespectful. How disrespectful. There's something missing here. Is easy Tennessee. I mean, is this enough? It feels like not enough. It feels like not enough. Hot take. I think I'm still a Nick girly. Come to Cali instead. Then I just go to TwitchCon. Which I think this feels good. I think this feels good. How do we feel, friends? Do we feel like this is good and complete? I should not do a pond. Okay. Isn't it a micro home? Beautiful. We go to Florida in October, but we're moving that trip to May so it doesn't have to miss games. Oh, good for that. Good for you guys, though. For real. Also, you don't have to actually say it on the internet, but where in Florida? Because that might be very close to me. That might be very close to me. Just say you hate me. Just say you don't want to talk to me. Jeez. So we still have a few minutes of stream, right? We still have a few minutes of stream. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know if I'm embarrassed or proud of myself Thought that was a solid wall. Thought that was a solid wall. Really doesn't hurt. Really doesn't hurt. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Everybody, this is where our education starts. This is where our education starts. Please enjoy your education. I don't know what to tell you. Vine education with snack. Exactly. Exactly. Daytona. I don't even know where Daytona fucking is. Now. No. 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 We need to go back. This one. If I say step the fuck up, Kyle, this is what I mean. Step the fuck up, Kyle. Tay, congratulations on your bingo win. She's getting it. If you don't know these, I can't help you. Learn them. That can fuck all the way off. What happened to the no. What happened to this dude? What happened to this dude? What happened to that dude? Y'all remember him? Y'all remember him? What happened to this man? Oh my gosh, he's still on it. Wait, does he have children? No fucking way. This man has two whole children. Isn't he like 20 something? Hold on. How old is this man? How old is this man? He's 20. Oh, okay. He's only 20. Okay. Okay. He's 27. He's older than I thought he was. Oopsies. Okay. I had to figure out where he was. I don't know why I had to figure that out, but I had to figure it out. Every time I see the fabric section of he got escape mode. Bailey Bug, what's going on, friend? I'm sorry if you don't know these. I can't help you. Oh, that can also fuck all the way off. Chris, is that you? Also, mom looks way too happy. This is your education. Welcome. This is Bam. This is literally Bam. Oh my god. No. I love Hozier so much. It's literally Bam. That is literally Bam. Iridium's Aquinas. Why does that jersey look so large? That can also fuck all the way off. This is the definition. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Bam, did you see yourself earlier? Did you see yourself earlier? Wow. Bam, did you see yourself earlier? I just thought about that dude falling again. I've seen these so many times. I've seen all of these so many times, and still they make me cackle. I was gonna look. Oh, where the fuck Daytona was. Why was this ever a trend? Why was this ever a trend? I need to understand that. I never got it. Not Wake Forest. I'm going to learn how to do this one day. I'm going to learn how to do this. Bro, where are they now? Where are they? John Cena! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't understand. Okay, I didn't realize how many dancing challenges were on Vine. Truthfully. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you ever need a visual, I've just made this connection in my head. If you ever need a visual of what the kids knocking on my door look like, the little girl looks like the girl version of this child. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's so scary. That's so spooky, scary skeletons. So that was your Vine education for the day. If you have not memorized those already, there will be a test tomorrow. Just so you know, you need to memorize those and get back with me with a full report tomorrow, okay? Okay. As long as we all understand that. That's your homework for the day. I expect to have for it to be completed by 10:30 a.m. EST. So, just saying. Easy A. You better. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. I feel like that would be, oh my gosh. I feel like that would be a really, I would ace that. I would ace that class. I really would. Ace it. My phone died yet again while I was sitting right beside the charger. Listen, it's not my fault. And you also missed yourself. You also missed yourself in a Vine compilation. You said, here's you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is I'm sorry. That is literally you. Trying to find a new friend to raid. Ba, 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 ba. New friend to raid. I'm trying. I really am. I'm doing my damn best. I am doing my damn best. I'm trying. Also, if you want to check out my VODs, they're also on YouTube. There may or may not be some kind of giveaway coming up, and you might need to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. What? Who said that? I didn't say that. Must you guys the next couple of days have fun and don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's what we should be telling you. That's what we should be telling you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be safe. Check in with us whenever you've gotten off your flight. Because I want to make sure you're safe. Sorry. Do we have any new friends we can raid? I'm just looking through and there's a lot of people. Do we have any friends to raid potentially? Cuz it only gives me like a certain number of people. Ba, ba, ba. Shandy. I don't know if we have lately. I don't know if we have. Is your name on Discord, Bam? I mean, that's true. That's true. Nintendo drop. Gotcha. I saw that happening this morning. All right, friends. Use your appropriate raid message because you should. Also, remember to be kind to everyone because you never know whose day you're going to change with your kindness. Don't litter. I appreciate the hell out of you. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, probably with some new bullshit. I'm going to maybe go for a walk and possibly overheat and lay on my floor for a while. Love you a lot. Have a good one. Go be nice. Go make a new friend. I appreciate you.